I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Spin. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before. Behold the wizard, beware his power.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal the bottom of me.
What up, chat? What up? Sorry, I got my cameras all jacked up. Hold on, let me reposition it. And we get you guys situated over here. There we go.
Wish you guys could see this guy right
Let me get
now.
you
He
guys
is
situated.
drenched in sweat.
How is it going, chat? A little late today, a little late. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, just a little bit later than I would like to be. But it's good to see you guys. I hope that you guys that showed up here at this time aren't too mad at me being so late lately.
He is drenched.
I appreciate you. You're early. This is unacceptable. This day will be talked about for generations. All right, it's not that ridiculous. Is that Zerzo? Why the fuck are you? What are you linking here? What is
Blink
this?
twice and drop throw if you're being held hostage. Lovely time to stream, by the way.
What?
Great job.
What? Oh?
I wish you
I don't know
guys
what the hell
could
I'm looking at right here, but I'm scared.
Drenched in sweat.
Oh, it's good to see you, Aurora. We'll do our best to sweat it up and distract you from whatever is getting you down. Yes, I am alive and awake right now. I haven't slept since last stream. Last stream, I did like, you know, just like a little computer nap like this. Like I got that in a little bit whenever I was in a programming session with Solar. Don't tell him. He may have been like, he's kind of slow to respond sometimes. That's because I was like this. But yeah, I streamed, programmed, and I had a decision to make. A couple hours ago, Solar was like, damn, you're gonna be late as fuck today. He's like, good luck. And I was like, fuck, I know, I was supposed to go live. He's like, you could just shower and then go live now and just power through. And I was like, oh god. So then I tried to lay down. I looked over at the clock and it hit like, you know, 9:20. And I was like, there's no way. If I go to sleep now, I'm sleeping through another stream. So I showered and I was like, here we go. So I'm here. I'm alive for now. You're going to pass out on stream. It may happen. It may happen. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see how it goes.
You look like if a wizard raised a ghoul with Tome of Ugliness +3.
Chat, just roll your eyes. That's just Tito. They're trying to get attention. Just don't acknowledge Tito, all right? It's dangerous. All right? Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Get his ass or oh got his ass. What the hell? But yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to be here, you guys. Yes, we'll get ready for a shop in just a moment. Good morning, Veldak. Good morning, good morning. Did you leave your volume mixer too low after muting sounds or something? Sounds, Frank, etc. sounds much quieter than typical. No, it should be the same as always. The only thing that could have happened is that I had a storm come through. That's pretty loud. That's pretty loud. I heard that pretty loud. Jesus. But definitely quieter than usual. That was quieter to you?
I'm a big fan of money. I like it.
We don't hear it very loud?
I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
That one is always quiet.
Alright, we waste him. No offense.
I think they're the same. I think you guys are just, I don't know, maybe your ears are clogged. Seems pretty normal to me. Also, it could be, no, I don't know. The only thing I did is there was a storm coming through earlier, which did cause the Raspberry Pi actually lost power. So I had to like restart the bot up, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't do any of the volume control. I don't think so. Garlic, what the hell are you on about? Good to see you there, Frosty Penguin. Good to see you. But yeah, some sound effects are just much quieter than others. That happens. That shit happens. It's like the auto balance doesn't always do a great job. But anyways, yes, so I'm here today way earlier than I normally would, even though I am still kind of later than I would like to be. I don't know how to explain it, but point is, streamed, programmed, ate a little bit of food, and now I'm streaming again. We're going to stream until I get too tired and I can't go anymore. I don't know how long that's going to be. Is that going to be in 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours? I don't know. We'll see. I skipped 6. I couldn't risk it. Yeah, so that's our plan for today. 2 hours max? You think I only make it 2 hours? Well, here's where it gets really fucked up. You ready for this? I also have a family stuff I have to do after stream. Well, I guess it depends on how late I stream, but yeah, because it is Father's Day in the US. You're cooked? Am I done? Is it over for me? Yeah, so it should be interesting. Maybe if I end early enough though, I can sleep for a while, because I don't think we'll meet till later in the day. So if I, you know, fall asleep, maybe like at like 5 a.m. then I can get a good like sleep in. When will DunkBot 2.0 pre-orders be available? There is nothing to pre-order. Don't worry, it's getting ready for you guys. Isn't Father's Day Sunday? Wait, is it Sunday or Saturday or Sunday? I don't even remember now. But I know my family's doing it Saturday. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, well, they're doing it Saturday. Wait. Are they doing it Saturday? Oh, shit. I think it's Saturday. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'll be Saturday. I think. The delusions are starting. I can't, my brain. Like, I swear the last time I talked to my mom, she said Saturday. But yeah, point is, Father's Day weekend, I got to make sure I go see my dad and everything. Only time I've ever seen you was 2 a.m. drunk. Nice seeing you sober. Me fucking drunk. I'm always sober. What are you on about? Sounds like we need power words today. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Just show up both days, problem solved. That's smart. That's smart. Oh, no, you're drunk. Okay, now I got you. This is your first time experiencing the stream sober. You may not be quite as entertained as you normally are. There was way too much lightning going on with that storm. Yeah, it was popping, Rusty. It kind of caused like the power to flicker, which I do have a battery or a UPS, so that like an uninterrupted power supply, so it should knock stuff out. But for some reason, the Raspberry Pi still like cuts out sometimes. I haven't really looked into the details on why that is. Probably got it plugged in like on the wrong spot, and probably not on the actual battery backup or some shit. But yeah, you got a haircut today? Made the mistake of looking at the top of my head in the mirror? Wait, I know you get what I'm talking about, Doug. Well, what the hell do you mean? I know what you're talking about. No, I do not know. I do not know what you're talking about. What's up there, Wood? How's it going, man? Thank you for the support, by the way. All the people have already subbed, like Red Eye with a 23-monther. Appreciate the prime there, Red Eye. Dark Matter and Tito, thank you for the bits. Zerzo's resub message, which I'm pretty sure I already saw. Thank you for the 44-monther, Zerzo. Gentlemen. Oh, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about? You don't have to go to the barber. Just ignore this guy. Mind's Eye's got too much energy right now. We usually catch Mind's Eye right as he's like laying in bed. He's like staying up late trying to grab the last, or the first shop of the day so he can pass out. I do not support you. Well, too bad. You already threw out the bits. Even though there's supposed to be something going down for the Europeans out there. I don't know if it's already rolled out or when it's rolling out, but apparently they'll be able to sub, and then there'll be like a 14-day time period in which they can like refund their sub or some shit. That should be interesting for Twitch. I don't know what that's going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be chaos, if people are going to be like fake subbing and shit. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, the actual, let me see if I can find
Maurice
it.
Wigs supplies real fake barber receipts with every purchase of our premium streamer wig line.
Here it is. Twitch will soon launch a withdraw from sub option for European Union users who, within 14 days of subscribing, can receive a full refund. And then here's like the little image or whatever. Withdraw from subscription, and then it like gives you a like an out if you're like, I shouldn't have done that. Dunk will withdraw from Twitch. Me? Listen, I'm in good old US of A. We full commit 100%. No takebacks. No takebacks, damn it. Is that why you're streaming early? It's true. Just to beg for you guys. Please don't refund, please. Don't leave me behind. The fuck? Why is he so early? I missed you guys, all right? Am I not allowed to show up because I missed you guys? Want to hang out for a little bit? What is this? Why so judgmental? Post-sub clarity? Oh, fuck. What was I thinking? That was a mistake. I fucked up. Rumbling? Hey, that may be a thing. That may be happening. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see what happens on Twitch. You're exercising your statutory right? Oh yeah, this is definitely something Twitch had their arm twisted on by the EU. They made them do it. They had to comply. No, I am not an AI. I'm real. I'm real.
Dunk streaming before I have to go to bed. DNK spin.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. DNK spin. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, Dr. Slurm, PhD. Is there something wrong with Dunk? Is he dying? Why is he on this early? We are having a sweat baby, Dr. Slurm. I just, like I said, I went live because I had a decision to make. I was falling asleep at a time that was so late that I was already late to stream. I knew I was fucked. I was like, this is not good. This is very not good. So I made the decision to shower, go live, and then see how long we survive. You haven't slept at all? Not since last I programmed. I went streaming, programming session with Solar, streaming. Well, I ate in between as well, but I didn't leave the home or anything. I couldn't even drone myself some food. Yeah, guys, I'm suffering. It's hard times. It's hard times. I've been spoiled by the drones. I was sitting there about to drone myself some food, and then I looked at, and I was like hearing the thunder, and I was like, wait a second. Oh, fuck. And I hit the little app, and I'm like, no drone deliveries. The stupid storm. God damn it. And I was too lazy to go outside because, well, I'd have to go outside really quickly because Solar was getting ready to program, so. It was a long one. Just remember Test 60 plans on doing his... Yes, I remember, Purdy. I got you. Enjoy the stream, big dog. I'll catch this bad boy on VOD. Later, Whiskey. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday night / Saturday morning. Pictures of and after tornado. Oh, that one that knocked your power out a couple days ago? Give me a moment. I'll peep it. I'll see what it looks like, or at least what the damage is like. Deposits on? Yes, let's get the deposits ready.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Please hold. Mop up the sweat from last stream. There's actually quite a bit of it. You guys are sweating all over the place. Just came back from hibachi and it was peak? Hell yeah, man. I hope you feasted. Had lots of delicious foods. Haven't been to hibachi in forever. Just finished Outer Wilds. Now I can watch your playthrough. I mean, you probably don't want to see that. It was me just being a clueless noob. Pretty much the entire time. And chat spamming no help, no help. A few minutes ago, you said the EU did something. What was that? I wasn't here. It was, they're doing something with Twitch. I don't know if it's already happening or it's like about to happen, where if you're from the EU, you have like 2 weeks, 14 days to whatever, like a refund, a sub or some shit when you do it. I don't know. It's something that had to comply with some EU laws. You know how, I guess think of it like with Steam, where you have so many hours to refund a game. That one's for everybody, but apparently specifically for the EU peeps, they'll have 14 days to refund a sub. If they like, you're like, you know what? I hate that guy. I take back this sub. Oh, right. You never did the DLC. That's true. I have not played the DLC. Or for the Outer Wild fans out there. We do put it on our variety game vote in case anybody ever wants me to return. Have you seen the soccer players going crazy over ranch? I don't know about the soccer players, but I've been hearing about a lot of the people that traveled to watch the games here in the US, and they got to experience ranch for the first time. It's an experience. Chat made me exit the stream during that playthrough. Like literally close the tab that I've had open for otherwise like 5 years. Chat being intolerable. Wait, I don't remember them doing anything bad on it. You just talking about where they were spamming no elp, so like nobody could really talk because they were just spamming it the whole time. That's probably what he means, because they were spamming a lot of no elp. No elp, no elp. I'm at a friend's home and can't use sound. Could you please do big arm movements, preferably like an idiot, before opening the shop? Thank you kindly. Well, I think it's about shop time. So what do you guys think? Do I start doing the big arm movements? Do I prep primo? I can see the potential for abuse, but I bet the overall numbers of subs will stay the same. Most people who sub right now intend to support the streamer. The abusers will be on top of that, not a replacement. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't worried about it at all. It's more like I'm sure there's going to be some weird occurrences because usually when something new like that is put in place, usually they haven't quite ironed out the rules, and usually it's a bit chaotic for a couple weeks. I mean, in here, not really, because we're like we're just a very small part of Twitch, but usually on some of the bigger Twitch channels, you'll see some crazy shit go down. Arms in the air like you just don't care. All right, let me give him the signal.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, we can't threaten Dunk to show us knee or we'll revert the sub. I'm hovering on it right now. Show me that kneecap. Show me the knee. Conga Line, thank you for the 39-monther. Someone's up early. I'm looking forward to another fun stream. Good to see you, Conga. Good to see you. Quoth with the 60-monther. Silk Song on GTA 6 before Dunkbot 2.0. GTA 6 is not out yet. All right, Quoth. Keep your pants on. Syndicate with the Prime 9-monther. I'm a sweat child now. Where's my sweat support? He has no hair, just like you. I'm waiting for the DNA results. All right, because if that was my sweatling child, they'd have a long, luscious hair. So already looking a little suspicious. Already not believable. Let me get through these subs and then I'm doing the arm signals. Maradios with the 30-month resub, the Primage. Thank you, Maradios. The very first sub of the day. Lowly Stoat with a 31-monther. Does somebody have you at gunpoint? No. No. Zeldex, Dr. Slurm. All right, make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Thank you guys all for the support. I appreciate you guys. Aurora, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Thank you for the 10, Aurora. I appreciate you. You know what's funny? The other day, so chat's always using like the TTS, just saying like random shit. So sometimes I like, you just kind of get like a random chuckle. You can just assume it's like Kuba or one of the, like Tito. Somebody just doing some degenerate shit. Well, at the end of, not last stream, 2 streams ago, whenever I was playing Dark Souls 3, somebody said, damn it, what was their message? I had read it out the other day on stream. It was something weird. Like, if you bust a nut, does it grow a tree or some shit? And I just was like, what the fuck? And later I looked and it was like $10 from them to say that. I was like, what the fuck? I noticed it after stream. I was like, who the hell throws out $10 to say that? I don't know. It was some random shit. Was that you, Aurora? I didn't have anything to say. Well, I appreciate you being here. Just stopping by my stream means a lot to me. So thanks for being here, Aurora. I appreciate the kindness and the support, of course. Of course. Can't forget the love. That was not you? I don't know. That's exactly what a person would say who doesn't want to own up to that tagline or whatever the saying that they were busting out. Zesty Crab Legs, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. Another sweatling is born. Hold on, chat. I need the lights. I need to make. Wait, what kind of arm signals? What is a good indicator of this shop is coming? Is this like prepare for landing? Is this what they do for planes? I need like 2 glow sticks. Please prepare for landing. This way. Prepare. Do the YMCA. Wait. Is this the correct direction for you guys, or is this the correct direction? This one would be for me. I think this one's for you
I
guys.
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
And then the
He
A.
is drenched in sweat.
All right. I think I did enough arm movements. I think Primo's ready. The 6-7 gesture. I got a 6-7 related story, but first, let's do the first shop of the day. Here it is. Here it is. Boom! First shop of the day. Saskavach tried to distract you guys with the sub. He tried to seduce you with the sweat. Did you fall for it?
Dude,
I'm always this early, Momga. You're just getting older. You didn't take your meds today. You're starting to lose track of time. Conga, please put Momga back in the home. Get her back in the home. She's getting crazy. I don't know why you let her out. She's getting feral. Saskavach, thanks for the 16-month. Resub. Who are you and what have you done to Dunk? What? Me? I'm always here at this time. Always. Sometimes. Possibly.
bruh, it's not even 2 p.m. here. You're older than me, Grandpa.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Momga's full of it. She doesn't even know. You don't even know what year it is, all right? This is her home now? Oh, God. Conga's dropping her off and leaving.
So I was walking down the street and there was this lady with a tree growing out of her mouth. Now I get it.
Oh, God. Mind's Eye, please. Please. So it was you, Mind's Eye. I knew
See
it.
this guy right now. He is
It had to be somebody
drenched in
degenerate.
sweat.
Akita, thank you for the 3-monther. No clue where I keep getting these subs, but let's go. Yay. Woo! 3 months of sweatiness from Akita. Thank you, Akita. I appreciate the kindness. And the number 1 slot to the new cosmetic of the day was actually made by Purdy Mouth. It's part of a set, but we're actually doing the outfit part, like the uniform part first, which usually we do it last, because I think he wanted specifically to have, so this is the Captain America uniform, and then tomorrow's stream, we'll have the not Captain America, did I say Captain America? Captain Falcon. Captain America. I think it's because we were talking about Team America earlier. Somebody said, you're doing the Team America signal or some shit. Captain Falcon uniform, the Captain Falcon helmet will be in the shop tomorrow that Purdy made to complete the set. It's like a 2-piece set. The number 2 and 3, we have some rainbow loots returning because it's June. We got to bust out all the rainbow loot while we can. Otherwise, if you bust it out and it's not June, well, then people are like, rainbows. Rainbows are for noobs. But during June, they're like, rainbows are for the cool kids. Get all the rainbows. All right. So my very not interesting 6-7 story. Earlier when I was streaming with Solar, I got an email. And I was like, oh, AT&T emailed me. Wait, who was it? Oh, what's up, Susader? AT&T emailed me. They're refunding me for having internet downtime. And so clearly they're going to give me a great refund because they screwed me for several days. And it was $2.67. We're rich. We're rich. And I was reading it aloud because I was in Discord with Solar. I was like, $2.67. He goes, what are you laughing? He goes, $2.67. And he goes, wait, 67? I was like, okay, your brain is actually fried. You was like excited for the 67 cents. He's like, wait, 6-7? Like, no. Disgusting. Bro, can I borrow $2.67? What the hell, man? I just got this. I need this. I could buy so much with it. I could drone in a Gatorade or something. Literally just better to give nothing at that point. That's what I thought too. It was like, it's kind of insulting actually. Last time we went out, they gave us like $5.30 or some shit, which is still like, come on now. But the $2.67 for being out for like 50 something hours is kind of fucked up. The math, I don't know what math they were doing.
Charity matching for corporate generosity. Folded hands, folded hands.
Wow, Tito. Thank you for the $2.67. You're as generous as AT&T. Tito's like, how fucking dare you? You take that shit back. If you divide that by your monthly cost, how many days did they refund? Let me see. It's, I want to say my monthly bill is $84 and like, I don't know, 50 something cents. I forget the exact amount. And let's divide that by, I don't know, let's divide that by 30. Yeah, it says $2.81. So they didn't even refund me a full day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Those pieces of shit. It was out for a couple days. They're like, listen, that's the best we could do. That's the best we could do. We're on hard times. And I talked to that tech. He was talking about like the recent outages and stuff they had, and he was explaining the one that had happened in the past, and like, you know, somehow they had some major fucking overhaul they had to do because somebody installed a line wrong and all this stuff, and it knocked out the internet for like half the city. And yeah, so it was like stuff that he seemed pretty aware of, and I liked him. He seemed like a really nice guy. So after I talked to him, I was like, all right.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh, thank you, Mogum, for the gifted subbed out to AT&T. They owe that dude. Greg, working for AT&T, they owe that guy. Because I was like thinking, am I just going to leave AT&T at this point? But then after talking with him, I was like, all right, this guy's pretty cool. At least they have one guy that knows what he's talking about. So I'll stick with him for now.
And that, my friend, is the price of freedom. $84.
Freedom, baby. Accidentally connected the power line to the Ethernet. I don't know what he said, something about they installed a line backwards or reversed or some shit, and I was like, how does that even work? I was gonna ask because it was beyond me. He just said they had to redo it. Can't you just shoot at them? You do that in Texas? That's true. Maybe that's why it was down though. Maybe somebody already shot at the line. Could be.
Hello chat. If you have any Noita questions, please tag Conga or Yoke, as they are the pros. Dunk here is an old grandpa who likes to pretend he's a Noita pro even though he is just a noob.
I feel like
an old noob.
I feel like you may be biased, all right? You can't be giving props to your own child, all right? Because you're basically just giving props to yourself. You're trying to compliment yourself in like a sneaky way. So you're like, yes, my child, my offspring, I created that, thus they are awesome. That's cheating. That's not fair. Fury's video on the racetrack mentions that Carl originated from a meme made by Fryhead 1978. Fryhead, there you go. Somebody the other day was asking. I'm guessing you watched the VODs or something, Quill, because they were like, why is it named Carl? I was like, I have no idea. Somebody in the community must have named it that, and it just stuck. I just know that it's always called Carl.
AT&T patch cable picture.
Yeah, looks about right. Seems legitimate. It's how you power your Ethernet cords. Come on, it makes perfect sense. Having a child is cheating. You have weird Alabama notions of romance. No, I'm saying you can't give props to your own kid in this situation.
Chainsaws so well.
Can't be like, wow, that Conga guy is hell of a gamer, and it's your own kid. I mean, come on, you're biased. That's how you download more RAM. Ah, I gotta try this out. Been looking to do that. And then I'll 3D print an extra hard drive. Have you tried the Bacteria roguelite game? Bacteria roguelite game? No, I don't think so. It may be the game that somebody brought up saying it was like similar to Primordialis, which is a game that is made by one of the well-known Noita community members, somebody who's very involved. Kali Arisis is one of the main developers on it, along with Keith, who's one of the main, a really popular modder in the Noita community. Apparently they're working on it together. But then I heard there was a game similar to that. Pathogenic? Pathogenic. Is that the name of it? I see several people saying pathogenic. It is. Oh, that is it? Have you guys talked about this before? Hold on. Steam. I kind of recognize the name, but I'm not sure if it's because I watched you guys link it in like the Discord.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. Sorry if my brain is functioning even less than normal. Again, I haven't slept since, well, since...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I
this
woke
guy
up
right now.
right
He
in
is
time for
drenched
last
in
stream.
sweat.
So I'm still awake from that time. So this is going to be... like... the tornado. Oh, yes, Frost. I gotta see that. We're not at... I haven't been awake for 24 hours yet, so it's not like that bad. But we're at like 21 hours-ish. So it's going to get a little sketchy. It's going to get a little questionable today. But, so what's this? Evolve your pathogen. This has got to be the game that people are comparing to Primordialis. Gotta be. Looks pretty neat, though. I'm gonna fuck them lungs up. What? Spore, but good. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I was playing this game before the intestines were accessible. I don't really understand the significance of that, but that sentence is ridiculous. It does look very Primordialis. It's crazy how similar. Obviously, there's a lot of differences too, but god damn. July 16th. Oh, wow. So it's soon. Free demo to check out. Could be worth checking out, chat.
I too once had an infection that kept firing off laser lightning blasts. Luckily, my white blood cells convinced it to drop.
All right. Listen, as long as we don't have to hear about your STDs, we're good. Fuck, free demo, goddamn, here we go again. Yeah, there's a lot right now, actually. If you click on the top of Steam, there's a Next Fest going on, and you can see all these demos that are available. And if you're really bored, a game that what's this one? Soulmates? Oh, is that streamer slop again? Maybe. Multiplayer, co-op, roguelike, funny, space, casual, multiple endings. Debatable. But yeah, there's a lot of games on here right now. Or if you're looking for that one game that we've been talking about a lot lately, you can just type in Punk. And this game right here, if you click request access, you immediately can start playing. It's a secret. It's a secret demo. It's actually more than a demo, though. Apparently, some people have over 100 hours in this game. Pretty cool. This will actually be our variety game that we're going to play for, you know, the start of the week for probably the next, like, couple weeks. Just because I want to experience more of this game. It's a secret. It's true. It's a secret. Secret. All right, anyways, let me go see this tornado. Because if you guys don't know, Frost actually... had a tornado come through very recently, and in fact, he was watching stream, I think, whenever it went down, and then he came back whenever his power went out. So let's see. Actually, probably easier just to pull this up this way. Let's see. All right, what do we got here? Photos of the tornado and the aftermath. First pics is the vortex cloud. Second is the tree that exploded. Third is a trailer that flipped over onto a car. Fourth is the same trailer. Fifth is the line of trees people have been cutting up and hauling. I helped a friend cut up a tree and haul it after it fell. Let's see what we got here. So that's the vortex. That's when you were like, oh, shit. Oh, Lord, it's coming. And then that's the tree that basically, what the hell? Damn, it really did explode. What the fuck? At first I thought all this like, you know, branches and stuff, I didn't realize those were like the other tree. And you just start to look at the limbs and you see that they're all like missing. Just, yeah. What the hell? I think it's crazy looking. I hope nobody was in that trailer. That thing got demolished. I hope nobody was in that trailer or that car. Goddamn. Oh, and there's all the down trees. Damn. Well, I hope I didn't hear too much about it. I saw a couple posts online about some tornado activity recently. I just assumed one of them must have been the one that you were talking about, but I haven't seen too much footage or heard if there was any like, you know, loss of life or anything like that. But I'm glad to hear you're doing all right there, Frost. I hope everything's going okay in your world. Those poor trees didn't even see the tornado coming. Most of the footage was on Facebook. Facebook. I'll wait for it to make its rounds over to, like, you know, YouTube. Give it a little time. No fatalities? Hell yeah. That's awesome. No fatalities. I mean, obviously it always sucks having like your important stuff damaged, but no fatalities is a dub. That's a win. All right, let's move this here. Move this here. Close this. Close this. We'll leave this closed. We'll click here, and we're going to click Noita. Oh, weekly power words? Probably not today, because I haven't slept. That would be a recipe for disaster. Hear me out, fair mod, because you can rage quit and end the stream early. Fake rage so that I can just go to bed. Darn this game, it's so difficult. I'm out of here. Like, that guy just want to go to bed. What is this WWE acting bullshit? Why are you live at this perfectly normal stream time? Well, I streamed yesterday. After I streamed, I went into a programming session with Solar for many hours. Good progress on DunkBot 2.0. And then whenever I was finishing my hangout with Solar coding, he was like, you're supposed to be live in like just a little bit. And I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna sleep. I laid down. After like 45 minutes, I look over and it's like, all right, I'm about to fall asleep and I'm already kind of late for stream. So then I figured, screw it. I showered and then here I am. Here I am. Bruh. Yep, bruh indeed. In honor of Father's Day, please watch the Absolute New Zealand Classic Radio Call-In. Only 2 minutes long. I'm a little scared. I don't know what your idea of a classic is. One of my high school buddies is an amateur WWE guy now. Wait, really?
You guys could see this
I feel like if I had that happen, I'd probably be watching the WWE. I'd want to see that. That would make it'd make it. I mean, not to say it's not entertaining, but that'd make it extra entertaining. I've been awake since your last stream last night, dude, and spent 6 hours cutting up the tree. Chainsaws are fun. What? I hope you're not operating any more chainsaws before you get some rest. Stay away from the chainsaws, unless they're in Noita, in which case, run towards the chainsaws. Challenge, beat a boss before every holy mountain. Ooh, I like this challenge. Every time we kill a boss, it like unlocks a holy mountain for us.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me think. Dunk, make sure you save frequently in Punk. I had it crash on me and lost all my progress in one run. Thank you for the heads up. I hadn't heard that at all yet, so that is good to know. Gotta be careful. I just saw Vio's denied maybe someday Father's Day cosmetic where there's a baby in a carrier on the neck layer. It's cute. There's issues because, you know, the future with DunkBot 2.0. You just gotta wait and see. Glad to see you. I love your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you there. Shalfika? How off was I? Was I close? He's like, not at all. Not even. Dunkbot 2.0 has breeding. Don't start with me. Yes. Oh, Shalfika said I was close. I'll take it. I'll take it. Close is good. Usually they say not even close. Nowhere close. Lord CDL with the 25 monther so early. What's up, Lord? Good to see you, man. Also, you two there, Ard Vakar with the 2 monthers has been trying to get here for a stream, but now I got to go to work in an hour. Hold up now. Working? It's the weekend. Tell him that is illegal, damn it. You call up your boss right now and tell him no. That you are not working. Okay, actually don't do that. I'm not looking to ruin your life, but still, damn it.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
My dick suck it says tell your boss to suck my dick. Listen, I don't know if you want to take your advice from Twitch chat, but they're putting that out there in case you're interested. What are you doing streaming this early? I wanted to hang with you guys. What layer is the rainbow horns on? I believe it's a hat layer. It may be full head. Let me look. Let me look. Horns. We're looking for... Oh, they're right here. They're full head. It's because of how low they go. So they do take up both the hat and the face layer. Unlike some of the other horns, in which case they're just hat. So it depends on what kind of horniness you are. Dunk, I must thank you for all the times you've helped me fall asleep. Having a YouTube long run in the back seriously helps. Thanks for the love there, Cool Jan. I haven't posted a very long run in a long time. I'll try to get on that. Give you some good sleeper content soon. It's just lately my runs, the editor guys have been editing them down for you guys. But I'll plan to set aside one of my VODs as just a yap fest, unedited sleeper content soon. What's up, Frost? I killed Squidward in my run, but not before he deleted a bunch of dense rock. I almost fell in a huge bunch of falling lava down in the chasm. Yeah, what triggers that whole deleting of the area around him is when he loses a path to you. He can't find a route to your character, so then he just deletes and tries to make his own pathing. They actually created that method. They added in that like anti-hiding, I guess, like move by the boss, because there used to be a I was definitely using Berserkio. Well, that explains it. You were invis to him. But yeah, there used to be strategies that you didn't even have to use Berserkio. You pretty much could just like hide behind like a little tablet and stuff, and this would cause the boss to not have a route to your character. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it was anti-cheese strats. You still cheese? I respect it. VODs won't put the opening music in the vids. The opening music? I mean, it's DMCA. If you want to hear the start stream music stuff, just type !music in the chat, and you get the entire list that is from the Game Chops. It's really cool. It's called Zelda and Chill, and it's just one of those things that, even though I'm not like a diehard Zelda person, my brother is. So I have like a lot of nostalgia for the Zelda music because he was always playing Zelda games, and we shared a room as kids growing up. So I can just remember chilling, and you know, I'm playing whatever and he's playing some Zelda game, and yeah, I feel, I don't know, I feel happy when I hear the Zelda music. It's good memories. I've tried to respond to chat in a YouTube video before. What? Think of poor Notch being able to sleep without those long Noita videos. It's true. It's true. We have had Notch in our YouTube comments before, who last time some people got upset that I like engaged with them. By engaged, I mean I just said, "Yo, is this Notch? What the real Notch? What the fuck?" And then I don't know. Somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, you're buddies with Notch now, you piece of shit." I was like, "What did I do? I just was curious." I just wanted to know. Asakuma, aka Thunder. Appreciate the love. Thanks for the 83-monther. Thank you, man. We don't like Notch. I mean, people like him because he created Minecraft, but then I think he's said some like political stuff through the years, and you know, people got very upset on certain takes. Honestly, I don't know. I've never dove down the rabbit hole, but I definitely know he's one of those people that some people were like, "What the fuck? What did he say? Get him,
fear
boys."
the moist mob.
Oceanova. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. There you go. Mr. A says the controversy section on Notch's Wikipedia page has some outrageous quotes from him. Yeah, so like I said, I've never really dove down the rabbit hole. I mean, I wasn't really that invested, but I just thought it was funny that in a random video where I'm playing Noita and somebody brought up Minecraft, that the guy who made Minecraft was like, "Hey, I made that game." I was like, "Wait, what are you doing here? What the fuck? How'd you find your way in here?" It was random. Anyways, let's play some Noita. Let's do it. Chase your streams with the GOAT. Thanks for being the sexiest god gamer on the internet. Mods, can we get this pinned permanently? You know what? On screen. I'm thinking dead center right about here for the rest of stream. What do you guys think? I think that's a good spot for it. I think it's a nice place.
Do it. Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
That's not a paid chatter. They're just speaking the truth. They're just brave. The rest of you guys are too afraid. I get it. I know that deep in your hearts, you're like, you wish you were like Icarus 44, that you could just pour your heart into chat. You could be honest. But you know what? I get it. Things like that take time. You know what? Just day by day, keep building yourself up. You'll get there. Not even joking. The reason you're my favorite streamer is your rants. Not many streamers explain how the games they play work. You should release a video that edits out all gameplay and is just the rants. Oh, interesting. It's like a reverse let's play. So there's no playing. It's just a let's. You may be onto something there. A new genre. Let's. You're cooking. No, not let's talk, let's rant. No, it's just let's. You just remove the play. Let's not. Oh, come on. Meeks, you thought that you were so clever on that one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
disgusting.
drenched in sweat.
Battery Eater, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. That's a brand new Prime, chat. So thank you guys for welcoming Battery Eater to the Sweaty Fam. We got Asakuma and Battery Eater sweating all over the place. Homeless man in the corner. What? Me? What? Me homeless? I just showered, damn it. I don't look as homeless as normal. Dunk, what are these inconsistent start times? Pick a lane. I had, hold up. I had to make a choice. I haven't slept yet, and I was already late for stream. So my decision was, do I fall asleep while already being late for stream and being so omega ultra late that chat sends me death threats? Or do I start stream now after not sleeping and probably not make sense 90% of the stream because I'll be a little bit sleep deprived, but get props from chat for not being ultra late? I went with that option. We'll see how it pays off. We'll see if it was a mistake. I caught Pendleton Ward, the creator of Adventure Time, streaming Noita. Wait, what? Don't give me that shit. Like a tornado got in your way. It could have been. I didn't look outside. There may have been a couple tornadoes out there. Just kind of ignored them. The creator of Adventure Time was streaming Noita? You caught them? That's 100% true? Were they on Twitch? I didn't hear about this. Nobody told me. Oh, you see him in Darren's channel? Darren the Wizard? Interesting. Interesting. Are we still deciding the main run? Aurora has suggested a killing a boss unlocks a holy mountain as like a theme of the run. I think that was a pretty cool idea. We've done stuff similar, but we haven't done like something like that in forever, so yeah. Not gonna lie, he kind of sucks at Noita.
Right
See, that's the thing though. That's what makes these people who are successful and known in some way seem even cooler. And that's the thing that Elon doesn't understand. Elon Musk pays for somebody to be, you know, top 10 in like PoE, so then he can say he's like top 10 in Path of Exile. But what actually would have made Elon a lot more liked by gamers is if had he loaded up Path of Exile and had this like really shit character, but was like but something he made, like he theory crafted his own build, even if it was garbage, it would have been like, obviously people are gonna shit talk, right? That's that's gonna happen no matter what. But that one actually has some respect on it, where you're just like, all right, you're like, damn, he fucking sucks, but damn, he's doing it. He's grinding. Instead, the most pussy option is like trying to give the illusion that you're like amazing at it, when in reality you just paid somebody else to play for you, and then it's just like ends up being like, it's like the worst option you could take. You'd be better off not playing the game. People would like you more. Would you take Elon's money to pretend to be him and Noita? Listen. I mean, how much are we talking? I'm like, well, hold up now. I'm not compromising my morals. I'm just trying to help him out. All right, trying to help a guy out. 15 million sweat. He wishes he had that kind of money. He wishes, even though he may be like technically a trillionaire now, the world's first trillionaire. Still, disgusting. He doesn't have 15 million sweat. He wishes he had 15 million sweat. People appreciate authenticity, skill or not. Elon is the most inauthentic person on the planet, so he could never get there. Yeah, see, yeah. People want you to be real, even though you're always going to get haters, especially if you're a billionaire. Obviously, there's going to be haters, but it would have been hard to, because people love shitting on like Elon, right? And it's usually easy to do. But had he actually like logged on, had this really shitty character, but like one he made, I don't know, I'd have been like, that's kind of cool. You know, you'd be afraid to say, because you'd be like, people would be like, you're glazing Elon, you piece of shit. But I'd be like, that's kind of badass. Instead, he went with like the other option, which was just like the ultra lame one, where it's like, okay, you paid somebody to play for you and then claim the success for yourself. Weak. After he did that, he couldn't beat the first boss. No, yeah. Apparently, he loaded up like a new character at some point when he was playing on like his private jet or some shit. I think he was doing it to kind of showcase Starlink, that he was like streaming from his like private jet, and then apparently died to like the tutorial boss or some crap. And then people are like, "You're telling me this is the guy who's like top 10 PoE player?" All right. Now, I'm not super knowledgeable on PoE, so I can't weigh in too much. I can't be like, look at this movement. I don't know shit about PoE. But listening to actual, like, you know, Giga Chad, Path of Exile players critique it was pretty funny. Because from their perspective, there's a billionaire paying somebody so he can LARP that he's like them. That's going to be a weird thing, right? A billionaire wants to be you. Even though you're probably like this like super greased up gamer, because it's, I mean, I imagine it takes some crazy time to be a top 10 like Path of Exile player. But trillionaire, I apologize, trillionaire. Fucking Elon on his alt accounts in the chat over here. It's like, get it right, bitch. Get it right. My favorite Elon meme is the stupid fucking jump in the Animorphs into a swastika. What the fuck? There's some pretty crazy memes out there with him in it. There's some pretty crazy shit. What the hell happened today? I haven't slept, so let's do this. It's time to play some video games. I haven't decided how are we gonna word this one. You criticize Elon, but you pay Yolk to do most of your runs. The way you know that that's not true I'm not going to go into detail. Only the true Noita players know how to recognize my footage instantly. And that can't be recreated by any streamer out there. So even if I tried to, like if I hide my camera right there like this, people still know my gameplay immediately because I have a signature that cannot be recreated. The pixel in the bottom left, you don't point it out. That's fucked up. You can't. It's only meant to be for like the true Noita Giga Chads. You can't just go spreading the information. Now somebody's gonna steal my move. All right. The idling the character for 15 minutes every 5 minutes. No. Oh, wait. How does that math even work out? 15 minutes every 5 minutes? So you're suggesting that if I do a 3-hour run, there was 9 hours of idle? Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Yeah? These guys, they can't math. They don't know math.
The flawless movement from the greatest gaming equipment known to mankind. $3 keyboard.
That's true. That is, it's not $3, all right? Due to the economic situation and everything, this bad boy is like $10 now? Something like that. What's funny, actually, this one even has a tag on it because it's a keyboard. It was a keyboard that was actually used at a university, and it was like it had this little tag marker because my other keyboard broke. I was too lazy to grab another $10 keyboard. I have a new one in the closet. I've just been lazy. It's not stealing. It was given years ago, many years ago. No, it was not stolen from the library. It was back during the COVID days. It was a whole thing. My keyboard is like 15 years old and the letters are rubbed off. Actually didn't look at I think my old one, some of the keys they were like a little bit rubbed off. It was rehomed. It was rehomed, all right? Don't judge me. I'll rub you off. All right, let's play the video games now. Chat's scaring me. Do you say Noita? Kill a boss, unlock. That's not a good name. Kill a boss, unlock a holy mountain. The boss idea is cool, just not when you have 0 sleep. You think I can't pull this off? You don't believe in me? In Diary's videos, it's hilarious to see the timer jump up like 10 minutes while you're mid-rant. Somebody did suggest that timer thing, and Diary started using it like right away. So if you guys ever do enjoy little details like that, if you leave feedback on the comments, that they actually do listen to that feedback. So if you have anything you dislike or like, that's always a good thing to comment on. Did you just say pre-cummed keyboard?
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my...
Wait, hold up. What is this rule? You have to collapse the mountain after leaving it to kill the next boss? Wait, hold up. I can't just keep using the same mountain?
Yes!
That's fucked up.
Yes!
That's fucked up.
Do it.
90% of the stream is just you talking about food. You're just jealous because I have amazing food takes. You're like, why can't I have these refined taste buds like this god gamer?
Yes!
Hottest food take right now? My hottest food take? I think chat, like some people like to meme on my food takes, but in general, they're on board with me. They're like, yes, he's right. He knows all. Soda sucks ass? That's a ridiculous take. Don't be unreasonable. You're gonna generalize all soda, saying every soda out there sucks ass? It's crazy. Waffles are stupid? What does that even, what does it even mean? What do you mean the waffles are stupid? Boy, I feel like he's just staring at a plate of waffles and he's like, "You're an idiot." Poor waffle. Dark chocolate is so overrated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get carried away. All right, you guys. Now you guys are dropping some shitty food takes. French toast is king. That's just normal take right there. It's a reasonable person. Damn it, chat. What's the name? What's a good nickname for like killing a boss unlocks a holy mountain? Kill a I don't know, I can't think of a good way to say it fast. Cereal is my favorite soup. See, that's not a food take. That's like food semantics. That's where you get people arguing is like, is a hot dog a sandwich? And then like it's just all hell breaks out. Killy boss, do a CBD stream sippy. What the fuck? The fuck did you just say? What? I sometimes had to bring it on stream just to make sure people don't think I'm making this shit up. I don't even know. What do you mean agreed? You don't even know what this. What the fuck are they saying?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
All right, what is this one? How about you enter a holy mountain any way other than the portal? You have to collapse it when you leave. Holy Mountain Lockout. Now that's a good name, Killer Squirrels. I like that. Holy Mountain Lockout Run. Holy Mountain Lockout Daily Run. Just sounds like busy work. Yeah, it does seem a little too... Not the naming, this rule here. Lockout, Halo 2 mentioned. Halo 2 solid, but everybody knows. Halo 3, that's where the good shit went down. Halo 3, some 4v4 capture the flag pit. Oh man. Oh man. Halo Reach is the best? All right. Now you're reaching with your statement. You're delusional. Yeah, the problem with this run is like so we do Holy Mountain Lockout and probably have to ban Tinker with Wands. Halo can join the waffles. Are you saying Halo is waffles are stupid and Halo is stupid? This man has a specific hate in his heart. I hate two things: waffles and Halo. Reach, garbage, I'm afraid. Sprint and Bloom, gross. 100% true. These are just facts. What's up, Chai? Eat shit and die speedrun. This sounds violent. How about you reach for that damn hairline? What? All right, chat. We got to the gameplay. I thought I was going to get to it early, but you guys are distracted with waffles and hate. You know what? It's Friday, chat. It's Friday night. There should be love in your heart. It's the weekend is arriving. You're supposed to be happy, high energy, except for that one guy who said he had to go to work. RIP to that guy. But everybody else, happiness in your heart. Now, what are we doing? Holy Mountain unlocking per boss kill quest.
Smash.
Boss locked Holy Mountains. Ooh. Boss locked Holy Mountains daily run. All right, we're doing that. Boss for shop. Boss for shop. Now that's simple and sweet. Okay. So the rules are going to be kind of weird. I don't know if how good this will be, but we're just going to try to make it work. So we're going with boss locked Holy Mountains daily run. And I'm gonna go ahead and open the predictions, but you may want to wait to hear the rules explained before you know, go to ham. Okay, so predictions are open. The light is on. It's going to be where to even enter the very first Holy Mountain in the entire run, we have to kill a boss. It can be any boss, but it has to be a boss. Every time I enter a Holy Mountain, or before I can even enter into a Holy Mountain, I have to kill the boss. So I'm allowed to kill multiple bosses. Like I can kill 3 bosses and not have set a foot in a Holy Mountain yet. That just means that I now have 3 Holy Mountains available to me. Once I have made a Holy Mountain available, or I've unlocked it, I'm allowed to come and go from that Holy Mountain. I'm going to make it where I could just freely come and go. I will go ahead and say that Tinker is banned, just to make it exciting enough to make each Holy Mountain matter. And then, let me think. Is the order set on the Holy Mountains? No, like I say, if we want to go to it's just like when you're going to a mountain, you better have killed a boss before you go to that mountain. So the order that I go to them could be whatever, right? And then what about the Lake Bunker? That's fair. Lake Bunker is not a Holy Mountain. And then while we're doing this strategy of kill a boss, unlock a Holy Mountain, can you make which boss you kill be RNG? No, I can't risk that, because imagine a scenario that it's like, all right, we got to go to the first mountain. What boss are we going to kill? Oh, you have to kill, I don't know, the Leviathan. It's like, oh, shit. I mean, not to say that would be impossible, but it would be rough.
To get the lawyering out of the way early, what happens if you just brain off jump into a mountain without killing a boss?
Thoughts, chat? What happens? Am I allowed to just loss? You lose? Run lose? Instant death? You die IRL. Execution. At least you guys are very reasonable. All right, there you go. Chat wants it to be an instant loss, so just know, shave head? All right, hold up now. First off, how does that make sense, all right? Shave head? People claim I'm already bald.
Right now. He is drenched.
How could shave head be an option if I'm already bald? That's like rubbing a razor on an already bald head. Or are you admitting that I do in fact have hair? Watcher from Beyond, are you willing to admit it? I'm hairful. I have long, beautiful hair. And you're jealous and aroused? Are you admitting that right now live? He can't type. His hands are a little bit busy at the moment, but that means quite hairful. Quite hairful. I was sitting there waiting for your response. You managed to get 3 letters. Nah.
I think you just admitted that you're bald.
No, he just admitted that I have hair. It's the opposite. Okay, so I'm a little bit half awake, so if I jump into a Holy Mountain, Chad has already decided it's going to be an instant loss, so we ruled on it now, so don't have to worry about semantics and all that shit later. Yeah, so I streamed yesterday, programmed, went live now. There's been no sleep, so we'll see how long I'm able to survive. While doing this, the last detail I should have pointed out, we will collect 11 orbs while we're doing this strategy of kill the boss, unlock a holy mountain. We're going to go for 11 orbs. So there we go. When do the bets close? Bets. Oh, shit. When do the bets close? Also, why is your comment right before that says shave your other head? Mods? Vibe based. When you leave the mines. Okay, when I leave the mines. Yeah, that's when we'll close the bets. Whenever we leave the mines. Daily run. Oh, I didn't update the title, did I? Or the challenge. Hold up, hold up. I forgot to ask, are you alright? I heard you got hit in the face by a goose on a roller coaster in 1999. Don't worry, no matter what you do, your hair always looks great. Yes, me and Fabio, we get mixed up all the time. It happens. So when you enter the collapse mines? Sure. Challenge. Challenge. To only enter a holy mountain once. Allows us to unlock a holy mountain once we have killed a boss. Example, 3 boss kills means we have, we have access to 3 holy mountains. While doing this, we must collect 11 orbs on the daily run. Today's challenge allows us to unlock a holy mountain once we have killed a boss. Example, 3 boss kills means we have access to 3 holy mountains. While doing this, we must collect 11 orbs on the daily run. Tinker with wands everywhere is banned. Boom. Updates. Can you stack bosses or does the count reset? No, stacking is allowed. So like, for example, if I kill 3 bosses and I haven't used them up, that means I have 3 mountains I can still go to. Are you going to BBC? Am I going to bridge boss cheese? Hello. Probably not, but I'm not going to commit 100. I don't know. We'll see. Undecided. I'll do what I got to do to survive. I don't know what the run has for us. I don't know what's going to be necessary to survive, you know? Sorry if you're on mobile. Here we go. Boss locked, Holy Mountains daily run. Exclamation mark challenge for info. What is the AI saying right now? DunkOrSlam is running a boss-locked Holy Mountains Noita daily run, sleep deprived in rules explaining. Chat keeps derailing into food debates and hairline jokes. See, chat? Even AI knows it's your fault, you piece of shit. You're always blaming me. You always blame me. Fucking AI is calling your ass out. Chat keeps derailing into food debates and hairline jokes. God damn it, AI. You're amazing. You done it again. That's hilarious. What made that AI summary? I don't know. It just appears at the bottom of the stream. Like I will pull up the, apparently I guess when you jump into stream, it will, since you're like just getting to stream, you don't know what's been going on. So it tries to hit you with a summary. I don't know what's the criteria, if it just gives everybody a summary, or I have no idea how it works. Those have started to appear for me though. I heard it's being rolled out to some streamers or accounts on Twitch. Oh, you can disable it in your settings? I mean, I know you guys hate AI, but that shit was kind of hilarious. I've only read it a couple times, and every time it's pretty funny. All right, here we go. You haven't seen it? Are duplicate bosses from parallel worlds allowed? I would think yes. When do you guys think that's fair game? Oh shit. In my opinion, yeah, should be yes. Okay, so that is allowed. Boss locked means I can only go to a holy mountain whenever I have killed a boss. 2 bosses killed means 2 holy mountains. 0 bosses killed means 0 holy mountains. So right now, I could really use a boss kill. Why grab an orb? It's just increasing the fire damage? This is very true. Because until we have access to the Holy Mountain, it is kind of trouble for us, isn't it? Would surface parallel world bosses count? Chat, what do you guys think? Surface parallel world bosses count or no? Because they technically aren't bosses. No, no, nah. Okay. Most people are saying no. I mean, they aren't technically bosses. They don't have their own... they don't have their own... Damn it, I can't even think of the word. What's the word, chat? No, not arena. Well, they don't have their own arenas, but on the pillars, I guess you just say pillar. Their section of the pillar, they don't have a section. All the bosses have their own piece of that one pillar, you know, as it goes up. The shadow bosses do not have one. The only thing they have is in the unlocks, they have a box over here, which, you know, just makes them essentially a regular enemy. And they don't give you any drops either. So I'd say they don't technically fall into the boss category. Dude, there's a worm that went crazy in here. Crazy. What about item for Master of Masters? If you're not taking Tinker, will you also not take the item? I think that one should be in play. I think that should be allowed. Because realistically, I wouldn't be killing the Master of Masters anytime soon. What all do we have here? Ooh, first zone shop. That's always exciting. Let's see what it's got for us. Item in play? Yes, I agree. Item in play. We do have Berserkium if we want to try to get cheesy. A little scared of that, but... Gotta go fast. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Horizontal is the only one that is that interesting. That sucks. There are 7 mountains total. Which bosses are you thinking? Alchemist, Pyramid, Dragon are pretty much guaranteed. But, will you be doing any more difficult bosses like Ultra D or Leviathan? Colmy is after the 7th mountain, so you could do Colmy as the 8th boss. I don't know. I go by mood and spells for a lot of those later ones. Sometimes I start to get cocky because we just get such good resources. But on those runs that I struggle, I'm like, you know what? I just take the easiest, you know what I mean? Like, just the easiest ones we can access. So, like you said, the Pyramid, Alchemist, Pyramid, Alchemist, Dragon are pretty much guaranteed. Oh, okay, now. You guys didn't tell me today's daily was nice. You were keeping it a secret. You didn't want me to know the truth. Another Acceleradium. This biome modifier where it has like all the dug terrain is kind of cool. Ooh. And it just continues. The worm died here. How are we gonna do this? So what I'm thinking is we chainsaw this. Gotta be careful about this water electrifying me. So we can actually get a good amount of worm blood to get wormy vision if we need to from that worm. Should be no problem. So the reason for emptying out this water, it will make things easier on me. Kick this worm to the side a little bit. We have his corpse there in case we need it. Ah, fuck. The chain was too long.
Let's see a god gamer move.
Gotta, like, cut the chain a little bit. Oops. Ah, fuck. We lost electricity. Hold
No
on.
pressure.
We can't see electricity. We're gonna pour some water on it. There it is. There we go. Okay, now we have the kicks. We're looking good. No, I gotta see the electricity. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Bit of gold. Though the gold isn't that great for us considering we can't go to a holy mountain until we've, you know, done the right steps. That part's gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh shit! I almost jumped into the holy mountain and insta-loss. That would have sucked. But, luckily, with my God Gamer skills, I avoided it. Technically entered the Holy Mountain. Alright, we've discussed this many times. We do not consider walking on the brickwork there the Holy Mountain, even though it says Holy Mountain. We consider the area where you edit as the Holy Mountain. Who's we? We've done this many times because we've done, we don't really do this kind of run, but we do like no Holy Mountain runs. So no Holy Mountain runs, when people see me land on that, they're like, it said Holy Mountain, you lost. And it's like, we don't count that. We've done no Holy Mountain runs like, I don't know, 50 times, 100 times, a lot of times. TNT, wow, that's a big upgrade over the firebolt that we have. Oops. Actually, yeah, we'll drop this. There is definitely some big worms going crazy. I wonder if I can... Okay. Chainsaws get you more blood. So, taking a little bit of damage from eating fire, though. Gotta watch out for that. Alright.
Well,
It'll help us see through walls.
In sweat.
You might as well get the orb now, if you got a heart, by the way. Well, no, I'd say that's different. The orb, like, you know where it's at, right? But the hearts in the zone, you're not going to be like, I mean, memorize all their positions. Wasn't the lightning puzzle? Yeah, just gold. Just gold. Hold on, where is... Brad Sheeran, thanks for the 47 month there. 47 months, starting to doubt DunkBot 2.0 will ever be released. What? No. Don't doubt. Leon drinks Freon, thanks for the 28 month there.
I love gold so much.
Leon, thank you for being a believer. Says fuck it, we ball. We ball. Mark Zuckerberg gifting a sub out to, is it Elijah backwards? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the kindness. Maybe worth Flum plus Zerk equals Pheromone? What could we need Pheromone for right now? Is there anything specific?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I mean,
now.
honestly,
He is drenched in
the only
sweat.
reason I'm even holding on to the Berserkium, I was thinking we may end up needing it for Bridge Boss. Craziness. Polymorphine. The dice. The dice is nice. Delruff, thanks for the 47. Another 47 monther. What the hell? 47 months. Why does it even say drenched? Because it's drenched in sweat. Ooh, an ambrosia. That's a big deal. That is kind of a big deal. In fact, let's just do it this way. Yikes, a little bit overeaten there, but... drenched in sweat. That was bingo bait? Oh god, did somebody play me? Jesus, Synthotron. This wand is pretty great, actually. Damn it. Oops. Didn't want to be there. Whoopsie. I think we are in the collapse mines. Not yet, actually. My wormy vision is gone. Those worms can sneak up on me. Which... it looks like a worm went in this direction, but then he didn't keep going. Alright, now we're in the collapse mines, which I think does mean, hey, it's time to close the bet. So, everybody you got your predictions in, right? Because normally we wait for the first Holy Mountain, but since, well, it may be a while before we can go to the first Holy Mountain. We gotta make a decision to when to close it, and now's that time. Wait, I see a lot of people popping up at the last second. What's the spread like on the Magic Arrow wand? Is it already better than your starting wand? The issue is that I'd have to watch out on the every other shot because the fire arc is a bit annoying. I mean, actually it's not too bad, I guess. As long as we don't accidentally burn ourselves with it. Probably is better, wouldn't you say? The accuracy's not that bad. Let's try it out. I was thinking that it would actually catch like things like coal and all that much easier, but it just goes to show you how fire arc is actually a little bit kind of meh. Which is good for us in this. Worked out. Ribbit. No danger, please. What's up, Ivan? Missed something? If you have done many No Holy Mountain runs, does that mean this run is just an easier version of that? Couldn't you just treat this as a No Holy Mountain run? Yeah, but I mean, you could say that with like a lot of runs that I do, right? Like if I do a No Holy Mountain, I mean, if I do a no hit run, pretty much does that mean every run I ever do from that point onwards, you're just like, well, I mean, you've done a no hit run, so if your goal is to just not die in this run, shit, you did it without ever getting touched at all. Did you close the bets? No, they are closing right now, though. As you can see right now, the prediction light behind me is on. Tinker is banned. What about the Master Stone is allowed? Fish says I'm here for the Dunk reruns. I've never been touched at all. Sand? Are we talking about IRL? Wait, hold on now. What? What? Man, I'm running out of Gatorade. It's my last Gatorade.
Spin.
Have I had pretzel M&Ms? Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. The way I experienced them was a pretty lucky way. My first experience with pretzel M&Ms was many years ago. Like, shit, I don't know, 15 years ago? I had a friend growing up that was... his parents were quite wealthy. And basically they had this this building, well, it was originally a barn for animals, and something happened. They had like a dispute with their neighbor. Their neighbor was like pissed that they had some kind of like farm animal thing, because they used it to like basically it became like this educational thing where schools would bring the kids there and they would teach them about the animals and all this kind of stuff. Well, the neighbor, which was a little bit of distance away, was pissed because they said whenever it was like bringing all these kids, bringing all this traffic through, and so they like tried to sue them or some shit, and they won because it was like they were using their home as like a gathering thing for schools and stuff. It wasn't like something they did. It was like a charity thing that they were doing, but legally they won. So then they're like, all right, well, what do we do with this building and everything that we have? So they just converted it into a just like video game, movie theater, food awesomeness place, right? So what we would do is my friend, when we were in high school, it would be like, you know, when the weekend would arrive, we would all go over there, and we wouldn't even go, you wouldn't go to his house. You would just like park in this like parking area, and you would just walk to this like fucking nerd heaven. And yeah, it was the Hall of Legitness, exactly. And they would have this wall of candy, and so there's like this big like area just filled with all these different kinds of candies. And I remember I tried to grab these peanut M&Ms, and I didn't realize, but I had actually grabbed the pretzel M&Ms. And I remember I was like, oh, these are pretty delicious. That was my first time. I was mixing up peanut M&Ms and pretzel M&Ms at some millionaire's house, essentially. It was a happy accident. Put it that way. Yeah, it was good times there. Riveting, I know. Wild times. Was this before or after you went bald? I still have hair, you piece of shit. We used to do Halo lands over there. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was the good stuff. Like in Halo lands. Nerd heaven. Good memories. I remember when the bets were closing, and they are closed. Get the cave heart? We could. We have access to the worms. Worm blood. Halo lands are still spoken about to this day for a reason. We have to bring back laning culture to gaming, man. Well, I remember one of the times we were going there to one of these lands, kind of a crazy story. So almost all my memories of Halo lands were awesome, except for one. So if you remember back then, people always had like their favorite TVs to play on and stuff like those, because there were those old ass like tube TVs and everything, right? They weren't because you didn't want the flat screens. They had delay, all these issues, whatever. But so in the back of my friend's car, we used to keep some of these like smaller, you know, CRTs. Yeah, the thick bad boys. And whenever we would go to LAN, we'd just have them in the back of his car. So we'd each have our Xbox and these fucking CRTs. Well, one time, it's probably around midnight, we were like, hey, let's go fucking land some Halo. And so we're driving over to that dude's house. They just called it the party barn. We were driving to the party barn, and a police officer pulled us over. And I wasn't driving, my friend wasn't. He wasn't, you know, we were sober. It wasn't anything, there wasn't anything illegal going on. And I think I've told the story before, where they pulled my friend out of the car, and like all these cops started showing up, and they were like shining lights in my eyes and everything. Like they were just holding it in my face so that I couldn't see anything. And it went on for a while. I didn't know what was going on because I wasn't the one that got pulled out of the car. Turned out they claimed that some people had like robbed an electronics store nearby, and that somehow we fit the description, and then the back was filled with electronics. I don't know, because the part that was really bullshit was that the original thing that they were pulling us over was because they claimed my friend hadn't used like a turn signal or some shit when exiting the highway. I don't know, it's some random little thing, but then all of a sudden it was like, oh, and also you fit the description of some thieves. I don't know what the hell happened, but I remember that really sucked because I was pretty anxious. I was thinking like, oh fuck, I don't know what happened, but we're about to get fucked up. The next, the pretext stop, they wanted to pull you over and just came up with something. Yeah, and there's an area near there that was pretty much known for that. Oh shit, am I stuck here? Did you see this? Oh, there we go. I actually had a cop probably about 5 minutes away from that spot pulled me over one time, and the guy was there forever, and he eventually comes up to my car, and, you know, I roll down my window, and he says, I'm gonna need you to step out of the car. And I was thinking like, what the fuck? And when I came out, he said, I want you to come to the back. And I was thinking, what the hell is happening? When I got to the back, he pointed at my license and said, do you see that? Or actually, no, he said, do you notice something? And I was like, no. And he goes, you tried to scratch that up, didn't you? I was like, what? I was like there was no scratches or anything. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, no. And he goes, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take your front license plate, put it on the back, take your back license plate, put it on the front. And I was like, right now? And he goes, no, whenever you get home or wherever you're going. And I was like, okay. and so then, you know, he let me go, and I remember I got home and I told my dad, I was like, this is what he told me to do. And my dad came out of my car, he goes, that guy's an asshole. He's like, what the hell is he talking about? I was like, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't even tell. You look at it, both the license plates look the same. I was like, what the fuck? I'd be really panicking. Yeah, I didn't know what was happening because I was so confused. And it was really unlucky because it happened to be where I was the first time I ever like really gone on a date with my now girlfriend, and she really hadn't been in the US very long. We met in college. And so whenever you get pulled over, this guy's like pulling me out of the car, and she's like, what the fuck did this guy do? And I remember I was like, oh my God, this is not good. Yes, I have a girlfriend. It's true. Damn, how are we going to get through the boss over here? Maybe Ambrosia. Just slice and dice the pyramid boss? Could work. You're cheating on us? Don't worry, she's aware, you know, she's the side piece, that you guys are the main squeeze. It's all good. Is your girlfriend also bald? The hell, chat? What mob would your girlfriend be if she was a mob in Noita? Listen, there's no right answer for that. There's no... It's a trick question. Reopen, please. I was taking care of a sick puppy. I can't. We can't reopen. It's cheating. Just got out of the shower, and I was in the shower, and I came up with a run idea for you. Now, obviously, it's not going to be today's daily run, but what about Summon Taikasova 11 Orb Colmy run? You can make it unlimited at all. You have unlimited uses per each holy mountain. The stipulation I give you is that you're allowed to get as many Summon Taikasova spells as you want, since the spells on the wands can be weak. I wouldn't want the run to last forever. But I don't understand. What's the stipulation? Like, we just have to get Summon Taikasova and do an 11 orb run? That'll be easy. Easy peasy. I found a stream or channel the other day where they talked about Dunk and his baldness. They even have gifs of him kissing a prego Sonic. Where were you? Whose channel was this? The hell? Yes! Just curious how many hours of playtime you have. We're at 9,570.6 hours. Woo! I think they were saying no edits, only Taikasova ones. Oh, like only the ones themselves. Any 1 million deposits happening? I think tomorrow, I think there's supposed to be one. Tomorrow's stream. Like our next stream. Flip. Not even 10K, still not a pro. I'm trying.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Ever
now.
done a
He
run
is
with your keybinds
drenched in
inverted?
sweat.
I played with a controller. Does that count? No, I've never done any keybinds inverted, but yeah, I did play with a controller before, and that was torture, so I can't imagine with it inverse controls or some shit. I would probably go insane. You have to kill Colmy with summon Taikasova wands only as the ghost controls them. Oh, like a summoner build? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. So this strategy I'm about to try is probably not a good one. It is going to be drink Berserkium, Ambrosia up, and pray we don't get insted. Because when we hit this boss, he's going to bleed slime on us. And then that slime is going to try to wash off the Ambrosia. I'm kind of scared. I'm going to be real with you. I am a little scared.
Barble Bapkins.
If he dies, he dies. Wait a second, is that guy gonna be able to fit? Alright, please don't burn away what little health I have. Come on now, be reasonable. Alright, we spawned him? No, don't poke me, bro. Alright, if we can get rid of his minions, that'd be nice. Where's his other summon? The fuck, man? Oh my god, the reverse controls down below me. This guy's reversing my controls when I'm near him. Okay. Holy shit, this guy is annoying. Oh, nope. Oh shit, he actually got me on that one.
Oh, I really wish you
Hey,
guys
get away
could
from
see
there.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All right.
That's over with.
One boss down. That means we have access to one holy mountain. And we get some decent wand, but not really decent spells. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take it. We will take it. We could be kind of greedy for a moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat.
Do it.
Calzone, thanks for the 7-month there. Appreciate you, Calzone. You too there, Funko Dare, with the 25-month there. I am amazed. Dunk can still hide his baldness after 25 months. So many wigs in all his time. What in the hell? Wait, Calzone, I just saw your sub message says, how can he yap? Is that a play on how can he slap or how can she slap? How can she slap? How can he yap? How can he yap, sir? Oh, little scorpion. Little scorpion. VS, thanks for the 14-month primage. How can, question mark? You guys don't, you never seen the how can she slap? That's like internet 101. It's your first day on the internet. The dude that like gets slapped on TV and then proceeds to like slap the girl back that slapped him, and then he just gets his ass jumped by like all the guys in the room as he's getting his ass beat. He's just saying, how can she slap? And they're just like just pummeling him. Okay, I need this guy to die. That'd be really helpful. Is this something I'm not old enough to know? What? This is Internet 101. Yeah, I was just checking if there was any heart mages, but it looks like we got like both of these mages, no heart mage. Don't be a pansy, you god gamer. It can make for a fun, spicy daily run. I mean, maybe. It's just summons in general are the problem, not necessarily the danger. Summons in Noita really suck. Like, they're just not fun to deal with. We did a Master of Masters summons fight before, and I remember the chat complained the whole time because the fight lasted forever. They were like, never again. I was like, yeah, I agree. Never again. This is torture. There you go. Morphoy's got the how can she slap video. If you're interested. Maybe. It's Morphoy, so I usually don't trust his links too much. But still. Wait, Virtual Butt may have also had it. I don't know. Streets are saying you started too early and are obligated to reopen the bet. Streets don't know shit. Good night there, Ashes. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday night / Saturday morning. You're very blotchy today. My skin's been a little bit angry lately. I think it's because I was out in the sun a bit the other day. I think I've been doing too much of so recently I found that they have like this drone order thing near me, so you can like order stuff from like the grocery store and they drone it over to your where you live, like to your home, and there's no charge for it. So like obviously you pay whatever it costs in the store, but it's actually cheaper to drone stuff because you're not spending money on gas. So I like sit outside and pet Teddy, and I'm like waiting in the sun. And my skin's like, you know, freaking out because already I don't go outside very much. So then I'm like, oh, the sun, it burns. But I'm just droning stuff over. I'm like, I would like a Gatorade. It's pretty much like I have an extension of my refrigerator, which is the entirety of a grocery store. So I'll be sitting here, you know, I was like programming with Solar the other day. And then I was like, I want some Pringles. I hit the Pringles about, I don't know, about 11 minutes later, I get a message on my app and it's like, it's arriving. Walk outside, it's coming down. Then the other morning, I realized that Teddy was running low on his cat treats. So then I just go to the app. I'm just like cat treats. And then I sit outside petting Teddy till the drone arrives and drops off his cat treats. It's pretty cool. Also, I'm staring directly up at it, which is like, you know, probably not helping. This sounds oddly dystopian, but honestly funny. It's pretty cool. It's like, I don't know. It is dystopian for sure, but as long as, like, while it's free, it feels like it's, you know, OP. You're just like, damn, this is nice. You just grab whatever. Whenever. Man's living in the future? Yeah. Pretty badass. buy something heavy, there's a weight limit. It like, if you order too much stuff, it'll be like, oh, it's over the weight limit. But the drones are free. So then you would just be like, all right, I'll order this. And then I order this afterwards. You just drone it separately. Got like multiple drones fucking swooping in, dropping off like your ice cream and stuff. And it delivers stuff like eggs and everything too. Like it'll deliver things that, you know, you would think would be like kind of fragile. No orb? Yes, I should have grabbed the orb. I forgot to grab the pyramid orb. I was all the way there and was yapping. Why can't they just inject the memory of eating a treat directly into Teddy's brain? Wait. What? I feel like it should be dystopian, but I can't think of anything about drones in particular. I guess displacing workers, but that's an issue for our economic system, not the drones. The workers are still necessary. They like, you know, they basically, the way it works is at the grocery store, there's like this kind of, I don't know what you would call it, like almost like a metal tube with a little door on it. The worker puts the whatever you ordered in like a brown bag, puts it in the tube, closes the door. A drone flies in, a fucking, like a rope comes down with a little box on the end of it. It, actually no, I don't think it has a box yet. It grabs, I think the brown bag, I think is maybe put inside the box. The little crane thing comes down, grabs the box, it goes back up, and it flies off with it. Then when it gets to your home, the little rope comes down with the box on the end. And then when it gets close to the ground, it kind of like opens up. And the little brown bag just falls out, but it falls like half an inch maybe, so it doesn't even like disrupt it. The little box closes, and then it goes back up to the drone, and then it flies off. All right, let's do this. Was it brown because there was shit inside? I was thinking, you know what would suck if you had a dog, because you have like an area where you kind of designate for it to drop it off. But what if your dog recently like shit there or something and you didn't realize it? Drone literally just drops your food into dog shit and then flies off. Like, later, bitches. Cats can shit too. Well, yeah, but the cats usually have like their little, they kind of don't do like dogs, you know. I guess it depends on how comfortable they are. They tend to, you know, they go somewhere in like a gravelly area or whatever, or some loose dirt. They poop there. Dogs will just shit wherever. They're just like, eh, this spot looks good to me. We actually have a problem that I only just realized. The stray cat near my house just shits wherever, bro. Doesn't give a fuck. Wait, that's weird. I thought normally they were naturally try to hide where they go to the bathroom to like hide from predators or some crap. But dogs were just like, eh, who cares? You can't use this mountain because you'll be trapped in the coal pits. Exactly. Exactly. We go to Snowy, it's the same idea though. Oh, poly our way into the mountain. That's a good idea, chat. Because there was a poly flask somewhere that would technically just be one holy mountain. I like it. I like the way you think. There's the poly. Do. Yeah, it is going to be a bit risky, but I think it's probably one of our best moves. I guess if we really wanted to play it safe, we could chainsaw up one of the worms, drink its blood, then go into the dark cave area and grab the heart and the heal over there. Just play it as a No Holy Mountain and do Walmart? That's a bit too risky. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Damn, I'm kind of craving those pretzel M&Ms now because of yapping about them earlier. Yapping about those M&Ms. I was getting nostalgia. I was thinking pretzel M&Ms, hanging out in the party barn, landing Halo, all these good memories, and yet here I am, no pretzel M&Ms. Just sadness. Order them. True, I would drone them in, except for they don't do it in the middle of the night. I'm guessing because it would, you know, kind of, I don't know if it'd be able to tell where the hell to drop stuff. Guess they'd put some kind of infrared crap on that. But yeah, no, it's only from like, I think it starts at like 10 a.m. I know, I'm suffering. I can't use drones for another 9 hours. My roommate has a drawer of like 25 peanut M&M bags. Are they empty? If they're filled, nice. If they're empty, what? Full of M&Ms? Sounds like a roommate worth keeping. Alright, let me go over here. There we go. There's the worm corpse. We're going to chainsaw up the worm. We can drink his blood. His delicious worm blood. Alright, so now the worm blood allows us to see in the dark. Dunk suffering from success of being too early to stream. True! Yeah, because it's been like the last couple streams, whenever I'm ending like so late that the drone service is available, and I've just been droning myself like breakfast. I'm like, you know what? I'll go for a breakfast burrito. Drone it in. Chop chop. So there's the heel down there. And there's the heart up here. So we're doing it in this order. We're being like super conservative here. Very, very conservative. Boop. So now we have 275 health. What are you yapping about? Is it shop time? Oh shit, it is. How absurd. I love that it exists already. Is it just all from one store? Yeah, the drone. Basically, the way it works is like you pull up the app and it just has whatever they have in their store and it tells like the weight limit. And because they're trying to get everybody hooked on using this drone stuff, they're like, it's all free. Like, it's you pay for the item just like you would pay in the grocery store, but the delivery of it is free. And so, like, and whenever I'm out there petting Teddy, not even getting a drone myself, but I see other drones. I see it, like, flying by. They're just like, oh, somebody's getting some food. They're droning shit out. And so, yeah, you just keep sending it. Which chain is it? Well, both Walmart and H-E-B do it around here, but the thing that kind of sucks is you have to be within certain zones of them. So, like, I've heard about this drone thing for a while now. My mom, it's been bad for my mom. It's, like, unhealthy because she's had access to it for now, like, a year and a half or 2 years. So every day she wakes up and then just drones herself a Monster energy drink. I'm like, Mom, it's going to make your heart explode. She's like, but it's, like, it's just so convenient. It's like, Mom, stop droning the Monster energies. But Walmart is also doing it free because they're trying to get everybody used to it. But they say it says limited time at the places that are doing it. But I mean, the H-E-B, I think they just started doing it. Hopefully they're like Walmart and they're doing it for years without changing. We'll see. If you do Walmart, get Black Hole, kill boss for letter, you'll be set for the run. That's true, but we also we could do it right now. You are right. You pay with your dignity. I don't know, man. It feels kind of cool whenever you're sitting there. It's like I feel like it's like kind of sciencey, right? You're just sitting in your backyard and a fucking drone is delivering whatever. You just open it up and you start eating. You're like, fuck it. And some of the food, you can get hot foods. Like the place near me, they do sushi. Like you could just be, oh no, obviously you don't want your sushi hot, but they'll have, there's a sushi area and then there's the hot foods of like chicken and rice and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. What's the weight limit? I'm not sure. I've never hit the weight limit. Like I one time was just hitting lots of stuff just to see what would happen. Because I was like, what if I just said, 10 Gatorades? What happens? And it was like exceeded weight limit. I haven't actually tested what the exact amount is. I'm sure it told somewhere on it. But like usually I can be like, if I want a meal, so I'll be like, oh, I want some chicken and rice and then like an orange juice. And then it just, boom, it's just like pay, and then the drone's just bringing it over. And then it will say like it's arrived. Usually, I think the average has been probably about 11 to 12 minutes. And then I just go out there and it just drops it down. Are they autonomous? The workers at the place are placing them in it. Like the people who are normally like doing like the shelving or, the workers who are already there, you'll see them walking around. They're carrying a basket or like they have like a, I don't know what you would call it, almost like a cart full of these baskets, and they're just making all these orders. Because it's actually popular not just to use the drones, but I'm sure this is probably like pretty much everywhere, are the where you order from your app and you'll pull up with your car and then just bring the stuff out. That's been popular since like COVID around here, where you see it a lot, where people just literally pull in, they open the back of their car, and then a worker just walks out, places it in there, they close it back, and they just like drive off because you already paid on your app and everything. Well, it's those same workers, I believe it's the same people, they're just doing your order like the rest, except for they don't bring it out to a car, they put it into this little tube, and then the drones just fly in on their own. Yeah, it's automated. They just grab up and then they fly off to wherever you told it to deliver it. And then after they fly off, when they fly back, they fly over to a little charger. And there's like several of these drones around that I guess whichever one has the highest battery is just like, oh, I'm doing the next delivery. So I'm looking at this, trying to think. So one of the things I'm thinking about here, Miksu, is that I wonder if 7 TNT is enough to get to where we want. We could take the chainsaws with us, but I don't want to lose them. My town too poor for that? I don't think it's about, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe there's wealth in the town, but it's more about like density. If you have enough people in a small enough radius, then I think it's worth it for them, because it's, on their part, it's kind of a win because they're still selling products without having people fill up the parking lots, because a lot of the places here are so packed. Like you'll go to these grocery stores and like every spot in the parking lot is taken. There's no openings. So they're probably like, how do we continue to sell more product without any parking spots? And they're like, we start droning this shit. We got too many crackheads that will attack them shits. I don't even know, they wouldn't be able to get to it. And the moment it dropped down, I guess they could get their hands on it. Grab onto that rope. Any HEB on a Sunday or Walmart. Dude, like all the places around here are packed. Doesn't matter where you go, you just get screwed.
We already got drone delivery in Europe. Ukraine delivering all the time. That's nothing special.
Okay. Jesus. I'm just thinking so much because we have like, we have so many possibilities for, you know what we're gonna do? I am tempted to go there now, but instead we're gonna build out a good wand and then we'll head to Walmart. I think it's worth it. Even though we are gonna waste our one holy mountain that we currently have. We're not really gonna waste it. I mean, we can always go back into it, but yeah, I think this will be the safer route, yeah.
'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. 'Cause I think this will be the safer route, yeah. '
We'll see. Ding. Start watching Noita because of the Eyes ARG. Has there been any headway on that? No. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And if you go down the rabbit hole, it's kind of, you know, it can be very misleading because there's always posts online of people claiming they've solved it or, you know, random stuff like that. Believe none of it, because I've seen posts about that for years. I've seen people say, oh, here's the answer. And they have some weird, like, they'll be detailed. I think sometimes they're written by, like, AI because they're so long. You know, it's like several pages laying it all out. And you're like, all right, either an insane person wrote all this or they, like, got an AI to write some kind of, you know, something that sounded like it was an official thing, but... yeah, no actual progress in the ARG. At least no publicly known. There could be somebody out there personally that's keeping it a secret and they've made discoveries, but over the last, you know, however many years, 5.5 years it's been around, there's never been any new discoveries made other than the fact that the eyes exist. Are the devs still active? So not on Noita, but like Himpuli, he is one of the Noita devs. He does stream, usually when he's working on his other projects. As far as we know, Noita is not actively being worked on, and may never be. But at the moment, there is no information about new stuff being added to Noita. So there's a good chance we may not get another patch ever. Read Coco? What's Coco yapping about? I haven't really found one, but I wanted to ask you, since you got about 7,000 hours on me, is there a reason to make yourself barf by overeating? Anything beneficial, even if vague? I've used it, all I've used it for is to barf shifts, to do barf shifts, but besides that, I don't really know any uses for it. So intentionally making your character throw up, that would just be because you're trying to eat more, because there are some things that you eat and you gain like an effect. So for example, we were just making it just yesterday, we were trying to make our character super drunk, but the issue was that as we were drinking the alcohol, our stomach was filling up, and so then we'd have to wait for our stomach to empty out before we could drink more. But by eating our barf, it was helping us throw up faster, which then freed up space in our stomach so we could eat more. But, I mean, obviously that's a pretty ridiculous thing. I don't know why you would ever intentionally want to do that. So, general answer, I'd say there's little obscure reasons, but nothing that's like oh, you'll find use of this regularly kind of thing. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's lame. I literally just barfed to make room for worm blood in this run. Oh, there you go. Well, somebody... I mean, I don't know what all they were drinking before it, but yeah, they said, there you go. If you're like, hey, I needed to drink some worm blood, but maybe you were eating other stuff because like, or you're drinking like Berserkium before it, or Acceleradium, well, then you can intentionally barf. The reason that's kind of tricky, though, is because sometimes when you're barfing, I can't remember what the factor, what factors in exactly, but sometimes you can throw up status effects. So you have to be careful. Like if you have acceleration, sometimes you can barf up your acceleration effect. So be careful on that one. Alright, so we are going to go up here. We're going to turn into a little sheep. Going to jump into here. Ooh. This is our very first holy mountain of the run. The reason... What the hell? Because we loaded it in so weird, some of the spells drop down. That's pretty funny. It's a great spell for us, though. Screw it, we'll just grab that. The reason we had to do this weird route, if you're a little confused, I saw, you know, Lysias understood what I was doing here, but I guess I never explained it. So if we had jumped into that very first holy mountain, we would run into the problem that if in this zone above us, if there was nothing that allowed us to dig, we'd have no way to go back up, and we wouldn't be allowed to go forward because we only killed one boss. So we couldn't go to the next mountain. Essentially...
Bro, I am so done with the East Coast. I am listening to Dunk go on about drone delivery, and pretty much nowhere on the East Coast outside of 1 or 2 small spots do any drone delivery. Nothing in Pennsylvania or New York, bro. We don't care about Jersey.
It's just the early days, and it's very easy to not realize that there may be some places doing it around you. The only reason I took notice to it wasn't, they weren't advertising it at all. It was just somebody near us, their drones kept flying over me, and I was like, is that like a drone delivering stuff? Because I keep seeing them. So what I started to do is I started looking up stuff online. It was hard to find. Nobody was advertising it, but it was there. Like even in the grocery stores themselves, I don't see anything about it. It's just I had to look into it. So there may be some drone delivery near you. Is that the whole map? Yep, this is the map of Noita. But Noita is actually infinite because as you go to the sides, it spawns the world again. This happens infinitely. Well, until your computer or the game crashes. So the map, like you could literally just run in one direction for days. Anyways, what I was wanting to point out is that if we use this first mountain right here, this area here doesn't have an exit. So if we do not get a luminous drill or black holes or something, you know what I mean? Like we could get soft locked in a way in here and just lose our challenge. So instead we went around the edge and we're using this mountain as our very first holy mountain. So this whole zone in this mountain is left unexplored. Just explain. Theoretically, if you did go to the coal pits, you could tablet dig all the way to Snowy, but ain't nobody want to see that? Okay, now that's crazy talk. Now you're talking really crazy. Ooh, look at this. Definitely a bit of an upgrade. And we can even use that for a nice upgrade on the digging.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Another chainsaw on the payload. True. We have not used this one.
Is there a single good thing on the East Coast? It's so bad here, man, loudly crying. NYC is trashed from Brooklyn to Manhattan. Pennsylvania is a budget forest for rednecks. And it's literally hotter than the Sahara Desert, but with Amazonian tier humidity and swamp.
I really wish you guys could see this.
All right, we'll do
now.
the shop. Glacial he's yapping, man. He's ripping into the East Coast. I thought I heard East Coast, best coast. East Coasters, where are you to defend yourselves?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
Flux!
goddamn dump truck.
Definitely not Flux. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the kindness. And also you two there, Jackin with a 29-monther. Thank you, Jackin and Flux.
I really wish you guys
And
could see
Rabu.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Rabu says, with the 21-monther, says, what to do in a week off of work. Chat, what would you do with a week off of work? There's Steam, one of the Next Fests are going on right now. They have a Next Fest, which means like there's tons of demos. You can check all these new and upcoming games. So you may want to keep an eye on that, Rabu. Maybe some stuff to try out. Nothing at all. Jork it. Sleep. Travel. Noita is the right answer. Mods ban anybody who did not say Noita. They failed the test. Cyan Rain, thank you for the 22-monther. Appreciate the generosity. All right, let me... Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. Boom! Today's new cosmetic is an outfit made by Purdy Mouth. It is the Captain Falcon uniform. The Captain Falcon helmet has not come out yet. That'll be in tomorrow's stream. And then number 2 and 3 slot, we do have some returning rainbow loots because it is June. Gotta bust out all the rainbow cosmetics while we can. You don't want to look like a noob, not giving out the rainbow, well, not really giving out, not selling the rainbow loots to you guys. Hey, listen, this is true capitalism, all right? It's June, it's Pride Month. We gotta somehow capitalize on this, profit off of you guys in Pride Month. I can't help it. I'm American. It's in my blood. The capitalism is in my blood. Captain Falcon helmet better be superior to the amazing Falcon helmet. Wait, is there just a straight up Falcon helmet? Oh, the Falcon helmet. Oh shit, actually we need to kind of differentiate between the two. I'm glad you said that. I forgot about birdies, because one will be contained within the other. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. What's up, Fox? Hi, Duncan chat. Good to catch the stream live instead of having to settle for the YouTube videos. Settle for them. Aren't they? They're decent content, right? He's like, they're shit. They disgust me. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit of water here, chat. Give me a moment. All right, we're hydrated. We're ready to go. All right, close this. Make sure I didn't miss any subs. Thanks again, Flux, for the sub bomb. I do appreciate the kindness. And the resub yourself with the 44-monther. Almost missed it, Flux. Almost. All right. So we can make a choice here. We can grab the extra health now, which will add an additional... What's the math here, chat? My brain. 137? Sounds about right. I think it's worth. Yeah. Even though obviously we can get a lot more benefits if we wait till later, since we're about to be going into an area that's pretty deadly, it's for the best that we grab it now, I think. And I left the heal over in that area too. So we will grab this. So now we're at 412. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pour out some of the poly.
Have you played any Next Fest games on Steam? I played a Balatro-like poker game called Spooker, which is great fun. Pathogenic is cool too.
We watched trailers. We actually were watching the trailer to Pathogenic just a little while ago. Before we started hopping into Noita. I watched quite a few trailers. Oh my goodness, that could have gone badly. The guy could have shot me. But no, besides watching trailers, I haven't played any of the Next Fest games. So what I usually do is I wait for chat to tell me games that they are loving, and then sometimes we'll check it out if it seems like there's some serious hype going on. That's actually where I played Balatro in the past. I never actually played the full game. I played the Next Fest demo because chat was like hyping it up so much. Along with like a lot of other, I'm trying to remember, I think we played like Brotato. Usually, like I said, I just go off of the crowd. If you guys are like, oh, you gotta try this game, then sometimes I check it out. Pathogenic, though, several people have shouted it out. Are we allowed to pick the holy mountains we have access to? Yes. Like, we just chose one that was not really the first one. It's like the second one, actually. You gotta try Noita. It's the greatest game ever made, I heard. So I hear. Everything is crab, ready, go dunk. Wait, it's on Next Fest? I thought everything is crab... We talked about it not too long ago. Was it out already? Maybe it just had like a public demo already before the Next Fest. Maybe that's what it was. Play Spooker and Pathogenic then. I've played some of the other stinker games, but these ones are solid. They were stinky games. Everything is Crab was released. No, that's what I thought too. Maybe they also have a demo for Next Fest. I thought Next Fest Minute wasn't out yet though. I have no idea. Dunk, you gotta try Sex with Hitler. It's available on Steam. While I do believe that it is available. Why did I not put this there? I'm stupid. What did I come in on? I mean, have you seen some of the game names on Steam? They're quite questionable. I promise I heard that wrong. No, you heard it correct. There are some really crazy Steam games. In fact, if you really want to see some crazy Steam titles or games, some people, some degenerates out there, I feel like they use the Twitch banned games not as like a list to know what to avoid to stream on Twitch. They use it as a game recommendation list. So for you degenerates out there, there's a pro tip for you. Save you some searching. See what Twitch is banned, and then you know it's probably something that would interest your degenerate ways. Some people equals Dunk. No, we did do a banned. The ban list isn't updated much anyways. Oh, is it really? I haven't looked at it in years. But we actually did a banned game list, kind of like bingo. I don't know what the right way to say it. Essentially what had happened, it was accidental. I wasn't baiting my community. It was a spur of the moment, hilarious thing. But basically a lot of people had added me on Steam from our community. You know, this was like years ago. And one day, I don't remember what started it. It was like one of the chatters had said something about their hours in like Noita or just some shit like that. And so I said, what? Really? And so I pulled them up on my friends list because they had added me, and I looked. And then what caught my eye was there's like some other degenerate game. I was like, wait, why do you have this many hours in? And it was just some like weeb game. And then they were like, well, hold up, you know, it's not what it looks like. So then I was like, wait a second, what other games have you guys been playing? So we pulled up the Twitch banned game list and started looking through everybody that had added me, what games were on their Steam list, and seeing who had the most games. And then we deemed one of our community members, Luna, got nicknamed the hentai queen. What'd you guys call her? I forget. Something. I don't remember what it was. Because pretty much half her library was just hentai games. And then we never saw her again, actually, after that day. Now that I think about it. No, for real. Like, she maybe has stopped by once or twice since then. But I swear, she used to hang out all the time. And then after that day, they just left. Cyberbullying. It was pretty hilarious. It may have been a little bit bullying because everybody in the chat was like, what the fuck, Luna? What is this? And then Luna was like, no. It's like my friends gifted to me as a joke. And then you like click it. It's like hours played 73. You're like, what? 73? It's not a joke. You're like, no. It was a prank. Okay. But now you can hide that all on Steam, so it doesn't work anymore. You can't be like calling people out. Well, you can, but at this point it would be like if it pops up and it says like hentai games, you know, 170 hours, it means they wanted you to see that. Which is even more concerning. Hide your shame, you animal. Loud and proud, exactly. They're like, good. I wanted you to know. If people are going to be degens, they should own it when exposed. That was my thinking. I said, hey, you added me on Steam. I didn't choose this life. Oh, would never leave for something like that. I don't keep it a secret that I enjoy DJing stuff. I mean, I think some people may have shit themselves during the thing, because I swear, like, whenever I was doing it,
well, I wish
like,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
there were less people online on my list. I can't remember how it worked. I feel like on Steam, whenever you remove somebody, maybe it doesn't remove them from your list, but they go offline or something. I just remember it felt like my Steam list was quite active, and then there was like a lot of people that just vanished. Whenever that happened, they were like, bail, bail. Actually missing out on a lot of damage here that I could have had. 8 damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 32. It's not 5 because that one's on the outside. But 32 damage per shot we're missing out on for free. For free. It's a nice tunnel that it spawned for us. You see this? Wow. I expect to see the entire Furry Shades of Gay series. Sadly, that game did not exist back then. Furry Shades of Gay was not on Steam. Otherwise, there would have been some hilarious stories. I know it. Missed opportunities. Oh, there's a game on Steam called Furry Shades of Gay. There's another game on Steam called Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer. And then I forget what Furry Shades of Gay 3 his full title is, but yes, these are all games that actually exist. They are real. How do you know about that? Because on Steam you can get these stickers from games. I don't know if you have to own the game, how it works exactly. I don't know the Steam sticker system, but chatters, not me, chatters will send me a message on Steam with just those stickers, and then you hover over it and it tells you what game it's from. And then it says Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer, and you're like, what? It's happened many times. Sure, dude. It happened on stream, alright? Pretty lame. Trash. Did you sleep? I did not. I did not. I told you! I told you, chat. You see? You see? And then you hover on it, and it says, Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer. See? And you said I was the one making stuff up. Now who looks like the fool?
Degenerates like you.
I told you.
On a cross.
Pregant.
Destiny 2 Beyond Light Pack. Oh god, that is super degenerate. Come on, Neon, hide your shame. Destiny? Come on. That's embarrassing. Anyways, back to talking about Furry Shades of Gay, also known as Shuri, apparently. Sorry to the Destiny gamers out there. I was just talking my shit. Destiny is fun again. They fixed it by ending it. Wait, what does that mean? They fixed it by ending it? Went out Old Yeller style? They just shot it? No, but I also sent one. What's that even from? Don't Starve Together? That's a popular one. That one actually had a lot of people in our community with like some serious hours in it. A lot of you guys were playing that game. I remember that. Can you bring it back, please, for like 30 seconds? It was essentially Tony the Tiger in some kind of, I don't know, like a dominatrix outfit or something? Or is it the Destiny one? What kind of degenerate are you? Tony the Tiger, but hot? Listen, I'm not here to judge. Only be disgusted. Yeah, Solar, I went with your advice. I was even telling chat. I said, me and Solar were in a programming session, and then whenever I got done, how you said, there's no way that you're showing up in time unless you just, like, go shower or something and then just go stream. And so I was like, fuck that. But then I laid down, and after laying there for like 45 minutes, I was like, damn it. And I went and showered, and then I started streaming. And here I am. How come you still managed to be late? What? I mean, I wasn't here at 9 a.m., but I laid around for a bit. I tried to sleep. And then I showered. That took a while. Damn. Long showers? Dude, long showers are the best. Don't be a hater. Been spending too much on drone deliveries to skip the stream? True, true. Those drones making me burn through all my money. Actually, it's a combination. They help you save money too, because you don't have to spend any money on gas. So you can buy more drone stuff. Woo! How many bosses we at, Scoob? We've only killed... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We've only killed one. We are trying to get access to more loot so we can do two... Ooh. That may work. Maybe.
Dunk, I was reading someone chatting on Discord about some degenerate VTuber quote-unquote scandal. They referred to it as quote-unquote the plap, inning. Can you or Chade explain? I assume you're in the VTubing loop.
What? I can't explain any... I have no involvement in this degeneracy. Same logic as I bought this $800 jacket, 50% off. I made $400. I'm rich. You can't argue with that logic. That's solid. I had a stroke listening to that. See, the problem is you got to be more specific on that, alright? Because I don't know if you're, like, really enjoying that comment or petrified of it. Explosive projectile. We had an egg earlier. I remember where it's at, though. I know where it is. It was right below that one mountain. I can explain if you like. Pass. If an enemy fires a spells to power 1, does it also crash the game? I would assume so? I don't know that. I can't remember on that 100%. My 6 snuggly spoiled cats say hello. 6 cats? My god. Teddy alone keeps me pretty busy. 6 teddies? A lot of meows. Yeah, the lightning balls do good on the alchemist. What causes the mushroom mines to spawn? It's assigned to like a formation. This formation has a little mushroom spawner. So I don't think there's really anything you can do to stop it. It just keeps happening and you'll notice it consistently with a couple layouts. This one specifically has this kind of zigzag to it. They'll just keep spawning in. That is a pretty big upgrade. Fuck, I did that twice. Keep thinking I can hit them before they'll get to me. Each time I have failed. All of mine are rescues, and I have 2 sibling pairs. Oh, that's awesome. Cat hero. I started referring to stray cats as parking lot Pokemon. And so you decided to just, you gotta collect them all. You were Ash Ketchum. Beep.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Uplifting tree with a 5-monther. I see a moist mobbing uplifting. Also, Troll Kisser with his 46-monther says, I have no shame. What is this emote combination here? What in the hell? What the hell? Can't even rely on Dunk being late anymore. Why are predictions closed so early? I did not sleep today. So in about 30-ish minutes. Actually, wait, no, I think about it now. I've hit the 24-hour marker for being awake. Brain is fried. Did you advise your viewers also go multiple days without sleep? No, I would not. In fact, I did not do it intentionally. It's just we had a good healthy programming session today. Solar was going ham. He was just fucking typing up a storm, making serious progress. Solar is sick and tired of your guys' Dunkbot 2.0 memes, and he's gonna make it happen as soon as possible.
I really wish you guys could see this
He's
guy
pushing
right now.
us
He is
forward
drenched in
to greatness. Why is only Solar working? I am too, but it's just, you know, realistically, he's a billion times better at being a, you know, coder than I am. But I'm always there. Writing code, breaking things, my specialty. Gus Bus, thank you for the Prime 38-monther. Yet you made the chores list be 50-ish entries. It was not 50, chat. The chores list was like 25. It was double spaced. It was half that. Beta tester. That was what the Solar's list that he was talking about, that chores list. He was trying to find out which things we needed to have finished before the open beta stuff, you know. He was making sure we got it refined down so we know what we're trying to achieve. Your brain is double spaced? How dare you? Do I have a favorite spell in Noita? Electric Arc is probably my favorite. I mean, it's not necessarily the best spell in Noita, but in terms of like fun to use, visually it looks awesome, and whenever it's useful, it is insanely useful. Yeah, Electric Arc, but there are definitely much better spells out there. There's a difference in favorite and in best. Are you ready for your next coding session with Solar in 5 to 6 hours? Dude, there's no way. I have Father's Day stuff to do, which apparently is Sunday. And so I'm now... Chat is making me question, is it actually supposed to do... Am I doing family stuff later today, or am I doing it Sunday? I don't know now. I'm pretty sure it's later today. You are sleeping? Don't say that. Don't say that. Yo, Truchido! I see you with a 100k drop off. Yo! Appreciate the lurkage. I think I'll make cherry hand pies for my dad today. Cherry hand pies? I know what a cherry pie is. Not sure what the hand part of it is. What are you doing to those pies? What are you doing to those innocent pies? It's a pie you make with your hands? I mean, wouldn't all pies be called that then? Wait, have you guys been making pie with your feet? Guys, just say McDonald's apple pie and then he'll know? Ah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. You're just talking about like the little individual ones.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Alright, we are free! What the fuck? Dunk went live while I was at work and not 3 hours after I got off work? Who is this? A very sleepy, sweaty nerd. That's who this is. Reminder, Dunk, the 36th win streak run is currently ongoing.
Baba Booey.
You need to wake up and pull through, good sir. Dude, during some of those challenge runs, it does get really weird. Like, you guys meme, but it messes with your head. I remember, damn it, which one was it? It was an event. Probably about 3 years ago. I want to say it lasted 30 something hours, like 34. And I missed that 35-hour stream. Which one was that? What was that event? Solar, the 35-hour stream. What was that one? Thank you, E-Mini. I appreciate the love. 101 wins? No, I don't think the... 101 wins was almost exactly 24. It was like pretty close to it. Got the cherry hand pies. Let's see if it is what you were saying. What's up, Froz? No problem, man. It's always good stopping by your channel. Hope you had a good stream. What is this? Oh, they're like little like pie bites. If anything, I like these more than regular pies. I tend to like the little bite-sized ones. These are the legit ones. It was for End of Everything, I think. But whatever that run was, whatever that challenge was, I remember pretty well that after it ended, because I've had a lot of my streams go pretty long, and I definitely don't advise it. Don't be unhealthy, chat. Get your rest. But yeah, we had an event stream run long, and that one specifically, I can remember when it ended, I was so like greasy and sweaty. I was like, all right, well, I'm not like, I didn't feel that tired. I was like, I'm gonna go shower. But for some reason, when I was showering, I kept feeling like I was on cam, which it was really weird. I kept feeling like I was like being watched or something. It was a really weird feeling. And I remember it was like, for some reason, it was like, okay, like its stream is done. But I kept getting this feeling of like, oh, you're on stream. You're on stream. And I was like, I think this may be doing some kind of brain damage. That's why you should not do it. You were? Oh, I was? You better have been a tier 4 supporter after that then. The irony of telling us to get rest after you effectively pulled an all-nighter to work the next day. I mean, it's accidental. I'm just saying, you shouldn't try it. That was your second most profitable OnlyFans live stream, though? Second? Oh, God. What is he going to say is the first? He'll say something ridiculous. Me and Vialet played Don't Starve together most of that stream. I like how you even remember what you had up while I was in the background just suffering. That was a weird stream when you got naked. But that's what it... See, you say it jokingly, but that's what it felt like had happened. That, like, for some reason, I just decided, oh, I'm going to shower on stream. But I had, like constantly, like, this reminder to myself where it's like, stream's not live. Like, I'm not live. It was weird. So since then... anytime a future event has ran close to the 24-hour marker, usually I have slept on the floor right here. Literally right here. I've just grabbed the camera and pointed it because it honestly did freak me out a little bit. Because I was like, yo, something not good is happening to your brain whenever you push it too far. Is there a VOD on Only Slams? Excuse me? You can get to your brain 100%. Same stuff when you watch some movie that pulls you in and you just feel strange for the whole day afterwards. Okay, hold on. A movie that pulls you in and you feel strange the whole day, the rest of the day afterwards. I mean, I can say there are movies that make me feel very uneasy. Especially like the scary movies. That's usually I'm not a scary movie kind of guy. But it definitely didn't make me feel like I was insane, like I did when I was sleep deprived. Up here. The Backrooms movie did that recently for me. Oh yeah? The 35 point hours was 1,000th Noita win now. Event for details. Current orb 0. Oh, so it was the orb ladder, wasn't it? That title would only make sense with the orb ladder, yeah. Or... If you were a VTuber, would you sit behind the camera naked-ish? What? Artorias, what? Is that how you assume all VTubers are streaming? That can't be healthy. That can't be a healthy assumption. Guess it was the orb ladder without resetting back to 0 if you died. Without resetting back to 0? No, it did reset back to 0, you mean. It's not an assumption when they do the shower/bath streams. Wait, a VTuber doing a shower/bath stream? The hell does that even mean? Is there like avatar bathing? Are they bathing while their avatar's commentating? Subathon stuff? Wait, that's a good idea? Hold up, Chad. Keep your pants on. Okay, it's kind of tricky moment right here. Hold on, we gotta focus for a moment. Focus up, focus up. No bullshit, no bullshit. Alright, alright. Let me try this next one a little bit different. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Dude. Alright, we're good, we're good. Damn it, I keep swapping to the wrong. I'm afraid he's gonna bleed on me. No! Back, you beast! There we go. This guy was stressing me out, man. I kept thinking he was gonna, like, jump into me and, like, bleed on me. I should've just shot him from the beginning. Okay, so another boss down. We're going to take, actually, all of the Greek letters, because I may need them. Scoop this up. So we have access to 2 holy mountains. So we might as well just make it the first 2, and then we'll see what we can do from there. We could make it the Hisi base one, it's just we'd be committing and possibly get ourselves soft locked, which probably too risky. Isn't Zeta bullshit? Yeah, it's pretty shit. It's like the crappiest of the Greek letters, but if we're desperate, we may have to bust it out. Usually that's something that you'd have to get super early to be desperate to use it. But I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. Zeta's an S tier spell? You are trolling. Never mind, apparently you did reset back to 0. I told you. I told you. Let's see. Can you see the title? Let's see. Wait, how can you see the changes? Oh. 0, 2. I guess I didn't do it for the 1 orb because it's so early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how you know these deaths are traumatic. I remember this death. This is an Uko death. This right here says 12 hours in. I think this is it. I died to an Uko shot 12 hours in, if I remember correctly.
Do it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Why is the quality so shit? I remember that. I remember. Listen. Listen, I know it looks rough, but it's like whenever you put a lot of stress on yourself, you make poor decisions, okay? I made a poor decision. I long tellied away from them instead of just shooting it into the wall. But yes, this actually cost me big time. 12 hours. So I got an orb ladder was I had to get a win at 0 orbs, then get another win at 1 orb, then another win at 2 orbs, 3 orbs, 4 orbs, all of them separate runs entirely. I got all the way to the 8 orb run, 12 hours into the stream, and got killed by that Uko. And this led to the 35-hour stream or whatever it ended up being. Dude, that sucked.
Is that shit real?
Fuck me.
We can hit that bullseye. There's of cards.
Short telly, and I fucking shot it to the right. I thought, oh, I'll just shoot to the right. Short telly will be fine. I lost my 14 streak here. What? You're still holding that trauma? I like how you remember your streak. Meanwhile, I'm over there like, fuck Uko. You're like, fuck my 14 streak, man. That was like 3 years ago. God damn it. What kind of run is 12 hours with 200 HP? I said every single win amount, every single orb amount has to be its own separate run. So you start at 0 orbs, a fresh run, get a win. There you go, you have the 0 orb win. Then you do a 1 orb run. You gather 1 orb, then go get a win. I did that for 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I was going into number 8. On the 8 orb run, I died to the Uko shot because it was still in the early part of the 8 orb run. We were just getting started. And then it reset me all the way back to the 0 orb run again. So I had to go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fresh. It sucked. Bruh, 11 orb for 1,000 wins. Where's our 33 orb ladder for 3,000? Hell no. Hell no.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
In the bag. How's it going, Tabmock?
Do it.
You. Can't imagine this old guy taking less than 8 hours per vanilla run nowadays.
Do it.
What are you yapping about? What? We were talking about like classic internet videos. We were talking about classic internet videos earlier. This is one of them. This is one of those classic ones. I can't even remember the full context of the video. I just remember her like telling the dog to like, no, no. And the dog gets that stare of like trauma as it like really wants the cupcakes.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Where's the original for this? I think it was training the dog. It moved away some food from it. Well, I think they hold it right in front of it and they're like, no, no. And the dog's like, oh, I want that cupcake. Gotta see the original. It's been too long. Did they kill the dog? Okay, I think you watched a different version. Did I see Alan in the chat? What's up, Alan? How you been, man? The Alan? In the house? Hope you're doing well, Alan. Always good seeing you, man. Anytime I have the opportunity to say it, I'll say it. The 11 orbed final run from the orb ladder that is on YouTube is one of the best runs you've ever done. Everything was so ridiculously stacked against you, so good. Dude, I was pissed that entire time. I'm surprised you liked that one because it's the 11th orb of that stream, right? Is what you're talking about? And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
I was just raging the entire time because it was definitely not one of those seeds that's very friendly. So everything was kind of like you were having to struggle for every resource you could get. And I was just pissed the whole time it was happening. I was like, where the fuck are the black holes? Where's the telebolt? Where's this? I wasn't getting anything like I wanted. Plus you had been awake for like 32 hours at that point. Yeah, so that was like making me very irritable. Because like the fact that it wasn't going my way, I was just baby raging the whole time. What the fuck? I hate this game. It's so shit. Truly good times. We should do that again. Hell no. Hell no. Donk, thank you for the 49-monther. Top of the evening to you. Top of the evening to you too there, Donk. I only like when Dunk is having fun. Thank you, Slander. You're one of the good ones. You are one of the good ones. mean, not a whole lot here. It really didn't give us anything good. Kinda lame stuff. What's the max amount of orbs you can have without using mods? Purely vanilla. Well, there's 33 orbs in the world, but technically you can get it all the way up to 36 using greater chest orbs. But these greater chest orbs have very ridiculous ways to get them. Essentially, you're needing to get a like 1 in, I don't know, 100 million drop chance to happen. But there are ways, like on a website, it can tell you the exact coordinates on the seed that you're on. It will tell you the exact coordinates you can go to, and if you cast the end of everything, it will give you a greater chest, and that actually gives you an orb. But that's where it gets a little questionable, because some people are like, oh, that's not vanilla, because you did use a website, even though it's no mods, but you still did have to look up like a website and stuff, and then you have to find out your X and Y. It gets a little complicated, so depends on who you're asking. Some people consider 33 the max orb run. Some people consider 36 because, I mean, technically it is possible. It's just really, 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 really unlikely. And then from there, any orb amounts beyond that, some people have created mods to do stuff beyond that, but that's not possible to go beyond 36. Here's another meme to go with the dog image you just shown, but it wasn't for cupcakes.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Did you hear about the neighbor? She heard her dog's pregnant. She's gonna have 9 puppies. You know anything about that, buddy? Boy, you okay? You okay?
What was that face? What was he doing?
You know anything about that, buddy? Boy, you okay?
Why does he look so stunned? Boy, you okay? It's like, oh my god. So we're in kind of a weird situation. Let's go with unlimited spells. And then from there, so it sucks because we can't jump out of the mountain.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
If we try to jump out of the mountain, we risk getting killed by this stupid fly. Ooh. Stayed right on that ledge. Right there. The perfect ledge. Because if I go too far over, I'll fall off, and obviously he'll also attack the sheep because he is aggressive towards them. Just gotta be very careful. Alright. So we are looking for like black holes if we could find those. And I don't know why I'm taking these wands with me. They're both great wands though. That's you. Anytime somebody comes up or brings up your child support, he comes to you for the sweatling support. Oh my god. No, I'm waiting for the DNA results, alright? I got nothing to be afraid of. I'm more like the dudes on Jerry Springer whenever they say, you're not the father, and they start fucking breakdancing and shit. That's me. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, you have the cupcake video? Hold on, I gotta see this one. The original stains from It's Me or the Dog.
Away. Away. I just wanted Staines to know that he had to back away from the plate of cupcakes, so I held it in front of him, which was so awful and so tempting for the poor dog. But then when he either took his head away or he sat right down, I said, away. Away. So he got to know that the word away meant that he had to back away from them.
There you go. There you go. It's like, it's edited into like memes where they'll put like war footage in like the background and stuff as he's fucking doing that stare.
I just wanted to...
That poor little dog. He's cute though. Poor little guy. All of the swellings are bald. They have to be yours. You are the father. What kind of shitty Jerry Springer announcement is this? You are the father. Oh, shit. I mean, you know what's crazy is a lot of those kids from those Jerry Springer episodes, I mean, they're like in their 20s and 30s now. Wait, some of you guys. That could have been your parents, possibly, potentially. Generational Jerry Springer opportunity. You were the kid. I always felt bad. Like anytime they showed the kid, it was always just like basically this like adorable little kid, just usually like in like a car seat or something, and they're like parents are just like, I am not the dad, you piece of shit. You know you slept with 30 dudes. It wasn't me. Meanwhile, you're like, that kid's gonna be an adult one day. What the fuck? It's messed up, man. The kids sitting there watching the dad celebrating not being their dad. Yeah, exactly. Fucking like break dancing and shit. Like, oh my god. That poor kid. That worm scared me? Yeah, the only reason I wasn't super ultra freaked out is because my health bar is in a good place. And today's daily run actually has this worm biome modifier in the first zone. So there's quite a few of these worms in the first zone. So if you were here earlier, you saw me having to deal with some of them. In fact, I'll probably drink some of their blood. Weaves. Behave yourselves. You're not behaving yourselves? Bump it like a fresh hot dog. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I've chain smoked like 10 cigarettes looking for this goddamn Elon meme. Listen, he's a powerful guy. He deleted it from the internet. He called up the internet police and was like, remove that meme right now. Alright, well the worms apparently didn't go over here, so whatever.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
There's a better clip. You even did a little foreshadowing. A better clip for what? This without dying. Holy shit. If he gets this without dying. Holy shit. If I do die at this point, holy shit. Oh god. Hey. Is this in the same clip? Oh. Who made this clip? How can I see who made the clip? Clipped by Miksu. 5 years ago. Mods, where's Miksu? Where's he hiding? Beat his ass. Is he here right now? He was here just a little while ago. Okay, he hasn't been here in a little bit. No, he was talking about something else. Don't listen to this guy. He's talking crazy talk. Mods, the next time you see Miksu in here, let me know. We're going to beat him up. Anyone seen Shauna? I haven't been around much, but wanted to tell Shauna quack. Yeah, they were just here earlier. Actually, was that yesterday or was that today? Yes, Shauna was here in the last 24 hours. Let's put it that way. Quack. Dunk is... Was this is the AI summary? Dunk is still deep in the legendary orb ladder lore, breaking down the full reset after dying on the 8 orb run at 12 hours, now drifted into dog memes and Jerry Springer takes. Does the summary feel accurate? Keep it up, AI. You're doing good work. Jerry Springer takes. Oh, good shit. I wish I got the summary feature. Those things, they usually slowly roll them out. So if people receive it well, then I'm sure it's just a matter of time till everybody gets it. If it's received too well, then Twitch is like, alright, this is a paid feature for the tier 3 subbers. So make sure you don't react too positively, because Twitch is always watching. Like 90% of new Twitch features, I don't want it. I mean, the AI one's pretty funny, actually. I mean, it could be one of those things that gets old pretty fast, but it's been kind of funny. Each time we've checked on it, it's usually been something that cracks me up. Nah, I hate it. Really? What's there to hate? Everything? I hate it for being funny and replacing the comedians. Goddamn AI taking our jobs. Did I not build out my telewand? Oh shit. Stuck in the wall there for a moment. Why do the gods get mad at me when the worms dig their shit up? If anything damages it, they just blame you. Always assume it's your fault. Hey, how many wins, wait. How do you have so many wins? I have like 100 hours and 2 wins. That's the beginning days of Noita. That's how it goes, BD. I was in the same spot you're in. Like, my first 100 hours was probably exactly the same, 2 wins. But Noita's one of those games that... Alright, listen. I know this looks weird, but there was a conversation earlier. Please don't judge me, alright? Hold on! This I gotta exit these messages. Hold on, Chad. You can buy them for Steam points without owning the game, it turns out. Okay. Alright, get these out of here. Get these out of here. Go on, we're good. Anyways, I'm sorry for that interruption. I was hacked. Anyways, 9,572 hours. You know, as you're grinding the game out, yes, you don't need to play, you know, that many hours. And like most games, the more you play, you improve. There's nothing shocking about that, right? That's how a lot of games are. But Noita is a little bit extreme. I feel like Noita in some ways is a bit of an illusion where usually I feel like when you're improving in a game, it feels like it's more like linear, right? Like you're improving, you're like your amount of times that you die start to go down, the wins start going up. It's like very steady. But in Noita, it feels more drastic. It's like you go from like just only dying over and over and over to like you get that first win or two, and then all of a sudden you just start winning like at such an increased rate. Like instead of winning one every, 100 runs, you start winning one every 10 runs. And then you start winning one every 3 runs. And then it's like, next thing you know, you're winning more often than you're losing. It's pretty drastic. It's because Noita's most difficult part is the early game. And, there's a lot of games out there where the most challenging part is like right towards the end, or it's just something later into the run is like this obstacle that kills people's runs. But since it's in the early game in Noita, it means that you get a lot of practice very quickly on that early game. So once you learn to overcome that, well then the runs start to get a lot more consistent. Not to say that there isn't other stuff that can kill you, but you're pretty much loading into the final boss of the game of Noita. Final boss for the hardest challenge of the game. I say final boss because usually in my eyes when I think of the final boss, I always think of the biggest obstacle that a game is going to throw at you. But these days it's not necessarily true. There's a lot of games that the final boss is not the biggest obstacle, but classic Noita yap. All right, I'll stop. 500 hours, 914 deaths, 5 wins. I'll keep waiting. I also think, though, it's tricky, though, because I bet you in your case, if I had to guess, I can't say for sure, I haven't seen your gameplay, but I bet you, so in that world that's like, I said, like kind of like exponential growth, I bet you as you've improved, you probably have tried to push Noita further. I bet you don't just say, oh, I want to win. I have a feeling you're like, oh, how do you kill this boss? Or how do you kill this boss? And that's different because you're starting to add in other variables. You know what I mean? You're not saying, oh, I just want to get a win. And instead it's like you have made your end goal a different thing, which has kind of made the balance a bit skewed. You know what I mean? The beginning game is still the hardest part, but essentially it just means that as you start to learn the game, sometimes people just keep a run going until they die. That's pretty much like they're when they load up a run of Noita, they're not like, oh, I hope I get a win. It's like, no, they are going to die. They just don't know if that death is going to be, just super deep into a god run to polymorphine or something else. But in that case, the stat doesn't necessarily hold true because they're pretty much playing not to get a win. They're just playing for a glorious death, which is how a lot of people play Noita. That's not a bad, like, if anything, that would probably be the way I would play Noita, is you play for a glorious death, if it wasn't for the fact that I stream Noita. Since I stream it, I try to make sure that, like, every one of our journeys has a fun adventure and a true, like, ending to it, like, hopefully a successful ending, where I succeed. That way that if we ever do die, it's because it was unforeseen, right? It was like oh shit, we got caught. But if you're not playing on stream, then you're always going for like, what's gonna kill me? You need to keep up the illusion for yes betters. What illusion? Reality, I think, is what you're talking about. Must be a doubter. You're living in fake world. Living in denial. What is happening over there? This guy grabbed a wand and he's just going crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crazy. Oh, there's a swapper there. I gotta deal with him. Got him. Woo! Kluganator, thanks for the 53 month there. Appreciate you, Kluganator. I'm 185 hours in, but 0 wins. 185 hours, 0 wins, but still loving the grind. Or living the grind. Maybe loving and living the grind. Don't worry, Bender. Don't give in, my friend. Don't give in. Just make sure that whenever you do lose in Noita, though, you try to take a piece of information with you. Try not to just like die and be like, oh, new game, and just really, I mean, unless, as long as, if you're having fun, then yeah, fuck it, who cares? But I feel like anytime I hear some people get like frustrated with Noita, it's because they allow themselves to get stuck in this loop where they're dying and they're like, oh, bad RNG. Like they're not trying to learn anything and they just hit new game again. Then they die again. Oh, bad RNG, nothing I can do about it. And they just, it's like, well, you're just, it's Groundhog's Day for you. You're not gonna improve with that mentality. But that's pretty rare. I feel like most people start to, even though maybe there are moments that they die and they get frustrated, they don't think about it. There's still deaths from time to time that they do absorb information. And that information is just stacking up more and more. What do I tell my husband, who also watches you, when our baby comes out bald? Excuse me? What? First off, majority of babies are bald, I'm pretty sure. Alright? And I have hair, so I don't understand the correlation, alright? Doesn't make any sense. Dunk is the daddy? What? My win stat is pretty low compared to my hours as well. I enjoy long runs, and a lot of the time, once I build the wand I want to build, I just quit out, and I don't even fight Colmy for the win. Most of my wins are from achievement pillar runs where I feel like I should end it right. 1,200 hours, and my wins are around 70. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what that's like how I'd be playing too. Because if you're not streaming it, you pretty much are just have like your personal goal. Once you achieve it, you don't necessarily need to see the credits. You're like, I already know. It's just when you're streaming it, you can't just be like, oh, I got what I wanted, and then close, because like people are like, hey, I was watching that. You turned off the show. So we always try to make sure that we play it out to the end, you know. Let the story see a true ending. Oops. Read Elizabeth. Majority of babies are bald. Damn, what a stallion. What? Why is it that I gotta hear so much bullshit from you guys about being bald, and somehow bald babies are connected to me? Meanwhile, this guy's out here walking around. Come on. This guy, if I'm bald, what does that make him? What does that make Northern Lion? That's ultra baldness.
Dota actually sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Dota is fucking trash.
What? Northern Lion, shut your mouth. Damn, I wish I had that much hair. The only streamer you guys will say has hair. He isn't in denial.
Smash.
Just a different bald angle. We're both looking at the camera. The camera's right there. Why are you pulling up younger pictures of yourself? Wait, how old is Northern Lion? He's older than me, you piece of shit. What? Get that out of here. He's 37, according to AI, which then you guys are going to be like, oh my god, fucking AI. Meanwhile, I scroll down like one link and it says the exact same thing, and then you guys are like, oh, I guess he's 37.
Nope.
Put that down. $37, so a few months older than you? No. No. Significantly. Aren't you 40? What? No, I'm not 40. Said he was born in 1988. All right. When you're born in 1988, you're an 80s kid. That's an 80s kid right there. If you're born in 89, I mean, they just count. They call you a 90s kid at that point. Like, ah, you know, you're born in the 90s. You round up in that case. Age baiting? What? Age baiting? What'd I do?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
He looks so much younger than you. Guess this because he is at peace with his baldness. Unlike you who stress over it.
That's, do I want this? I don't know if I even want this. One day you'll stop being mentally bald and you'll understand. You guys know that I have to put up with these bald jokes even when I'm not streaming. When I was programming with Solar, I think it was today, he called my, I don't remember what he said. He's like, your soul is bald. I was like, my soul is bald? What the fuck? He just like said it randomly. Didn't even make sense. It's like, what? It's like, why is this code not working? He's like, your soul is bald. I'm like, what the fuck? That's messed up, man. I can't wait for DunkBot 2.0 to come out because Solar will also be on the list and banned from it. We're creating something great just so I can then kick him out. That's been my whole motivation. Like, see this fun thing we made? Banned. You're gonna Zuckerberg him? Exactly. I learned from the best. CEO vibes. Listen, that's how you rise up in this world. You screw over all your friends. That's how you do it. And then you buy new friends. Oh my goodness, 2 blinding mages and a freeze guy. Some telly. You know what? Yeah.
Dunk spent more time yapping about DunkBot 2.0 than actually making it.
That is definitely not true. Which should be like, oh shit. Now with that said, my skills are lacking, so you know. I don't know if that means very much. Guy just tried to shoot me down there. Oh, it's a swapper. There's no Wii, it's only Solar. Listen, you may think that you're doing Solar a favor on that one, but I know Solar, and he's like, I will not be taking credit for some of this shitty code that you wrote. He would not want to be accused of that. Because I do get some messages from him, and it'll like just be a snippet of code that I wrote, and he's like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it does things. And he's like, stop. Don't do that. I'm like, alright. My bad. But you have to fix it so that it's only you. Yeah, he has had to rewrite a lot of my code, so you think about it, it's like a group effort, right? I write the code that's broken, then he writes the code that works. Teamwork.
If a fly lands on your bald head, does it feel like your hair is growing back?
What was that? Shadow King? What the fuck? You guys make some weird comments, you know that? He sneaks things by. It's true. Gotta slip in those really top secret features that Solar doesn't want you guys to have. He's like, they don't deserve these amazing features. And I'm like, but Solar, they've waited so long for DunkBot 2.0. He's like, they've been so ungrateful. They do not deserve it. And then whenever he gets off Discord, I work through the night programming that feature just for you guys. You're welcome. Solar, why would you say that? He does. They don't appreciate you enough? That's his exact words. Are you been listening in on our Discord calls? What the hell, man? If you applied yourself to learning code properly, you'd probably have learned to make passable code that didn't need to be overhauled every time. Debatable. The vibe coding, the vibes these days are strong. Don't underestimate the vibes. Ow. Coding is easy. Hi, I'm a person who can't code. I feel you. That me.
The best part is Solar never realizes Dunk implemented something, because the code doesn't work.
Listen. Solar writes code. He doesn't test code. So I could easily sneak a feature in there and him not notice. Put this there. Wait, what's this? The funny thing, chat, is that before 2019, Chase had fully made a Unity social game integrated with Twitch. Wait, are you talking about Hide the Salami? Now he doesn't know anything somehow? No, it's not. What crown? Oh. No. That one was made with the knowledge that I had back then. It's just you reject my... Listen, in the programming world, there's 1,000 different ways to do something. Just apparently every way I do it is the wrong way in your eyes. But it still works. It just is not done the way you say it should be done. There's only two ways, correct and wrong. No, not in Solar's eyes, right? I can name a variable wrong for Solar. I'll be like, you know, declaring an int. Public int, the number. And he's like, why would it be called the number? It's like, because it's a number. No, do not name it the number. Like, how can naming the variable go wrong? He rejects all code. Sometimes he goes to reject code. He goes, why would you name it this? I was like, wait, that was your code. You wrote that. And he goes, oh, well, it's kind of, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm like, okay. That's happened like 5 times where he's like, what the fuck did you do here? I'm like, that's yours. And he's like, oh, it's actually pretty good. Here comes the bus. It's true. It's true. But naming it the number is wild work. If it's like a number, it's not like a you know, it's within, you know, it's a limited script. It doesn't really need to do much. Pirate software level of coding. Hey, I've talked about this. You guys love to hate pirate software, but I said I'm gonna have to be real with you guys. I almost guarantee he's a better programmer than me. That's just being honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I've never told you guys that I was a good programmer. All right, that's on you for believing that I had any programming skills. That's your fault. What am I doing here? So we have to kill another boss before we can go to the next mountain, and that creates a problem. So we need to get really good digging. And then from there, we can go around, start collecting some orbs. Dunk, when you make code, please think of what you 1 year from then is going to remember about what the fuck you wrote. I mean, even the good code, I don't remember. it's a lot to, you know, it's, who retains that? Looking for more coders. Right now, there's a lot going on. So we haven't brought too many other people into the project because it would just be so hard to juggle stuff. Hopefully in the near future, we can bring more in a Dunkbot 2.0 world. Only the same way he has longer hair than you. He just did it longer and is still shit. What? What the hell? Scripted variable names are the best way to keep code readable. I'm pretty sure one of Solar's variable names was literally Chase is a hoe. That was his variable name. All right. Somehow these variable names will slip by, but if I name it the number, I've somehow committed like the biggest sin ever. Goated name? What? You guys accept that one? That was the string description of an item data? No, that was another thing. This is a separate time. These are separate moments. Is chases a hoe a bool variable by chance? And was it set to true? I don't remember. It was something we were just randomly doing and he goes, name it. He was just trying to make me type it, alright? He's an animal. He is kind of a hoe. Hey, what did I do? What's the next on the boss list? That's what I'm trying to decide right now. I'm like, damn it. We're stuck in kind of a weird place where we actually need to prioritize good digging. Lazy variable names is like leaving the toilet seat up. Is this triggering all the programmers out there? Tiny? I feel like he's not the guy. He's not the guy. Meat Boss is tempting. Make 30K, go to heaven and buy a black hole. We could. And answer already what language you use? C# in Unity. He's just mad I make him prefix his bool variables with is/can. It is true, he does tend to do that. What's C#? A programming language. You say C++++. There's a couple more pluses on there. That's a lot of teleportanium. So we're back in the overgrown area. Luckily we have tellies, otherwise I would be going crazy right now. We need to gather a lot of orbs. We can't even begin that adventure though because digging is like our top priority. Well, actually heals would be nice too. Heals would open up a lot for us. We've only used 2 holy mountains though to get to the point that we're at right now, which I'd say is a pretty good place to be. We're in good shape. Oh shit, do you see that? Crit on oil. The reason crit on oil is tempting is because we do have oil material right here. That means 5 times damage. We can do 5 times damage with that. We could kill the bridge boss with one of these plasmas. That's something to consider.
Do it.
Yeah, I get you. The plus 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 is the hash. Ooh. Now C plus 28. I don't know what that means. Explosive projectile.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, copy random. Decisions. There's a coup. Infestation. I feel like you don't see infestation that often, man. Like I go long periods of time without seeing that thing. All right, so we do have heals on the table. Where are we right now? Sanchez with the 17-month. What's up, Sanchez? Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Oh my god, that was chaotic poly. Alright, so we'll put the crit on oil there. Oh my god. Oof. Just glancing around. Ow. Ooh. Sausages. Sausages. The sausage thrower enemy. Throw in the sausages. It was this one here. Had the heal on it. In fact, it's set up in such a way that we can actually use this heal in this water, like so, and swim into it. I wonder if we can shoot 2 of them before we... Oh, we can shoot quite a few of them, actually. The one's got pretty good stats. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We're almost back to full. And we are... Boom. There. Back to full. Good old heals. And we do have a Greek letter up here, there and there, that could copy it and make infinite heals. If we need. Anala, we can make better TPs. Did we use the lake edit? We have not. We have not. But we have the Holy Mountains. They're still intact, so we're not really like hurting for a like a crazy edit. We're hurting for really good digging.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Felipe, thanks for the 10-month primage. Thank you, Felipe. We had Kluganator earlier with the prime as well. He had the 53-monther. Make sure I didn't leave him out. Oh, shit. Took a shot to the face. Ow. Do. So 2 bosses down. Bridge boss, if we end up getting some kind of good method for killing them. Oh crap, there's electricity there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Oh, in chaotic poly. It's just asking for something to go wrong. Kahuli, thanks for the prime 13-monther. Appreciate you getting that scam train rolling.
Is this pulpit's fungal or the big one?
This is the Overgrown, aka Wanmart. Overgrown Caverns. If you pause, see Overgrown Cavern. Are parallel world mountains counted separately, or can you... No, they're counted separately, I would imagine, in this scenario. But we can kill parallel world bosses to get to more parallel world. I mean, get to more holy mountains. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal up again in a moment. Darg, what are you yapping about? I did not get myself killed over here. The lumps! Get out of here, you angry lumps. Why do all Noita streamers hate me? What are you on about, Darg? What is this that you're claiming I hate you? Have an idea for Dunkbot? Make the audio clips work like Noita spells. So something like exclamation mark Nala, exclamation mark Nala Tarantella only plays 1 second of the... I don't even know what the hell the Tarantella? Like tarantula kind of, but Tarantella? It plays 1 second of it. That's actually kind of like an interesting concept that you have. Why you're spending so much time on a terrible idea? I mean, in that specific case, it was not a good example, I don't think, but it is kind of a creative idea.
Jeez.
Kind of creative. It's the Italy song? The Italy song.
Dunk has new ideas to implement for DunkBot 2.0. Project is now delayed by another 3 years.
No. Don't worry. No delays. Solar will be very angry with me. More chainsaws. We really don't need that. So we still haven't found the digging that we were hoping for. Is it time? It is just about time, isn't it? Sure, we'll go ahead and do the shop now. I'm going to stand up for a moment because I can feel my brain is starting to crash now that I'm over the 24-hour marker of being awake. So my brain's like freaking out. Slow motion. You say Dunkbot 2.0 before Grand Theft Auto 9? Where is... Alright, we're gonna be doing the third shop of the day. I have no idea how long it'll be for the last shop. It may be closer than normal because, like I said, my brain is kind of crashing and burning right now. But don't worry, every run we play it to the end, so it won't just like all of a sudden, you know, we'll play this run out, don't you worry. Do you think you could rate my best friend Regalius when you end the stream? He mainly streams Dead by Daylight and Binding of Isaac, so I understand if not, since he doesn't stream Noita. We rate non-Noita streamers all the time. I'm all for showing love to other people. You gotta remind me though, otherwise I never remember. I'm all for raid suggestions. Here you go, chat. Third shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by... Uh-oh, what's happening here? Oh, sorry. Wait, was that the message from... Oh, that was the Cayman's bits earlier. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is an outfit for your swelling. It is the Captain Falcon uniform, which the Captain Falcon helmet has not been released in the shop yet. Soon. And then number 2 and 3, we have our rainbow cosmetics. Grab them up while you can. Let me stand up real quick to get a little bit of pep in my step. Hold up.
Hello, Mr.
Back. What's up, Frosty? Ate a couple Pringles. Alright, bro fell asleep? No. Was I gone that long? feel like I was gone like a minute or two. My brain is just sloshing around. I woke up today and wanted to check out how the ultimate not bald at all God Gamer King of Kings was doing, so I opened up Twitch and updated online streamers. So I guess what I wonder is have you seen our Lord Pirate software? Listen, Void, I see you just trying to stir shit up. Void, I appreciate the lurkage, the 100,000 channel points. Where's Dunk? Where did streamer go? It me! I'm here! It me! Alright, so we need to heal up. Which means that... Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Or guys, plural. No, come on. Doot, doot, doot. Since when is Dunk this early? I'm always this early. Always, yeah, always. Void pissing off Dunk and chat with that one. Nobody's happy. He's sabotaging the stream. There we go. There's the heal. I think there's better water over here for it. Okay, I lied. I think it's been broken into. Oh, nope, there's a spot. Trying to go back up to full health. Liming our way back up slowly. I bet tomorrow's stream will be canceled. Why do you say that? I do have family stuff I have to do today, so it's gonna be a rough one. There we go. Back to full health. Well, yeah, lucky it spawned with so many heals on there. It is a lot. Lucky, lucky. Reminder, Ted postponed 1 million for... I know. I'll be here. I'll be here. My thinking is, you know, I survive a couple more hours. No, I survive a couple more hours on stream. Then I end stream and I go pass out and I sleep until I have to go do family stuff. When family stuff ends, I come home and we do another early-ish stream. Right? Perfect. Another ad mono. Wow. Wow. We could prioritize killing the Master of Masters earlier than I was originally planning.
And you start every stream at 12 AM Eastern Time from here on out, right?
We'll see. We'll see. Just gotta wait and see, Asterix. Just gotta wait and see. No Dunkbot 2.0 programming? Not today. Well, I guess it depends. I don't know, like, the timing of everything. Maybe a little bit. Even though Solar, I don't think he slept too much either. Because, I mean, at most he maybe slept like 4, maybe 5 hours. What is sleep? See? I told you. And that wasn't because I've known he slept 4 or 5 hours. That's just how long it's been since I last talked to him. So he had to have fallen asleep immediately if he got any sleep. These ad monos are popping up all over the place, but they're one at a time on these wands, so carry them back and forth might be a bit of a pain. Oh my god. Is there a way that I can contribute to DunkBot 2.0? Just keep holding on a little bit longer, and there will be. Right around the corner. Greatness. Greatness, I tell you. More heals. How is it possible to find so many wands and so little digging to go along with it? So little digging. The greatness of jankness, that is DunkBot 2.0. Maybe some truth. Maybe a little bit of truth there. We did see a Lumi timer. I'm kind of regretting that I didn't grab it because I'm just like, alright, I figured I would get, I don't know, something better. But perhaps I was a bit greedy. Good night, Maito. Even your blisters have blisters after cutting that tree? That's not good. Your blisters have blisters. Sounds nice and painful. Damn. Keep thinking that it's like, it's that the next one I look at is gonna be the wand. It's the next one. You know how it's gonna go? It's like I'm gonna find that black hole wand, and then the next like 3 wands I look at will have black holes on them. That's the nature of Noita. There's the far left wall, so we're starting to run a bit out of space. Came here from YouTube and I was told this guy was bald. Well, they lied to you. As you can see, very hairful. Long, glorious hair. I'm pretty sure you've seen Omega Sawblade and Nala for digging. You know what's hilarious is you are right. We could actually do that. I've never did that out of necessity. Maybe today's the day. Mato Sade can dig. Okay, that's, I mean, that's some crazy talk. Ow. Damn it. I'm knocking myself, oh shit, all over the place. A lot of spells to power. Damn, this place looks so volatile right now. Everything's like blowing up. least because I'm half awake. I'm just like, there's explosions everywhere. Help me. I'm not even sure how there's many enemies left around. I feel like we've killed everything.
Pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. For some reason, for a second, I thought maybe, just maybe, I could use that. I don't remember where that saw blade wand was. I've looked at it multiple times though. What's up, Bayhue? What are you looking for? Some kind of decent digging. Which now I'm even thinking those Omega saw blades, like chat mentioned, is... Oh. No, not these. Thought it was it. But yeah, the Omega saw blade wand could actually work out. We could go Lumi timer. The digging...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The digging won't be great. It'll be pretty slow. But it is digging. If I can just remember where the... Oh, there's that. That's important. Right. Throw that here. Go over here. Grab the heal. Nala Omega Saw Blade's pretty good. Yeah, the problem is we'd have to have good mana to sustain it, but we actually have found so many ad manas that that's now a viable option for us. Zanril, thanks for the Prime 41 month there. Yeah, boy, it's been a long time. Here's to more good times. Thank you, Zanril. The good times. Ping Pong Lumi. I don't think we've seen Ping Pong, but we saw... maybe we did see a Ping Pong. We saw the spiral woodwork as well. Wow. Always cast ad mana. You don't say. More chainsaws. You don't say.
What are your top 3 birds?
Top 3 birds? Dog Jam, thank you for the 500 bits. Hummingbird? There's a little hummingbird nest out in the yard that I check on regularly because Teddy hasn't found it yet. I hope it stays that way. Hummingbirds are pretty cool. That's all I got. Hummingbirds are gay? How dare you? Maybe that's, hey, it's his Pride Month. That's a good thing. That's a compliment to the hummingbirds. So I'll take it. You're just jealous. Never said it was an insult. I don't know. I feel like you were up to no good. Forgot about the bald eagle. No, that is not a favorite of mine. Though they are quite majestic. Chad, who remembers where those saw blades are? I need your brain. Let me borrow your brain and point me towards the Omega saw blades. Also, I forgot to heal. Why is it not your favorite? The bald eagle? Because hummingbirds are cooler? Use the telescope? Never. The wand inside Toxic Rock to the right has ping pong. So you're thinking lean into the Lumi Timer ping pong setups? There was a ping pong? Toxic Rock, it's like one of these is what you're talking about, right? But with an actual wand in it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Higalik, thank you for the Prime 7 month there. Appreciate the kindness. I'm a little bit quiet right now. It's just I haven't slept in a day. And I didn't want to miss today's stream. So I just said, fuck it, I won't sleep. And here we are. But also my brain is kind of being pushed right now because we aren't getting the things that I want in a simple way. Wouldn't Null Shot work with the Omega Saw Blade? Yeah, the problem is though I have to find the Omega Saw Blade. That's the big issue right now. That's that Lumi Timer I keep running into. Here we go. It's healing time. Healing o'clock. I missed some of those heals on that one. Whoops. We don't have a ton of heals left, so not be too wasteful. We have 2 heals remaining. 1, 2. Oop. Alright. Used up every heal. A nice challenge, eh? Yeah, I know. It's like this on this daily especially. It worked out to be a kind of a pain. Where do these mushrooms keep coming from? I feel like I've killed so many of them. I'm like, how are they still alive? What is going on? Yeah, there is another one with heals. I'm not too concerned with that. I was just focusing on the Omega Saw Blades that I walked past like several times. It's just now whenever I'm like, you know what? The chatter suggested the Nala on them, and I was like, that's pretty genius. Let's do that. And then I just stopped being able to find them. It must be more to like the top left is the only thing I can think of. Oh, found them. Jesus, they were right over here. Alright, let's go directly to the right. Was right next to the right wall. And we run over here. Luckily the wand that's on is actually a kind of a nice one. That'd have been funny after all that we find black holes while we're leaving out. Would have been some classic Noita. Alright, so then we drop this to the ground. Hopefully there's no enemies up there to grab that one. Better not be. You ever checked the wand where there's a Q next to it? The only wand you haven't checked in the area? Really? Shit, I don't even know where that was. Thought I had checked everything just about. Somehow skipped it. Wait, I was more over here. I was looking over at chat. Listen, chat had posted something at the same time. Don't blame me. Frost tried to kill me. Oh shit, this capture's dark as hell.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Why'd the video stop? The fuck? What? It freezes for me as well at the same time, unfixable? What?
Bruh.
Bruh. Well, let me know when you repost it. You can always delete that and just repost it in a different way. Walked into those Ukos, almost got punished, but using my godlike skills, I escaped it. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. He's a hero.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
You guys are just... What? Oh, wait. Alternate link? Is that actually? Oh. That's good stuff. That was nice. Yeah, I know. I went against my better judgment. Impatience equals death in this game. Pretty cool clip. I like it.
Real life human being, and a real hero clap.
What are you yapping about? Uko's complaining about hitboxes. He's like, did you see that shit? It phased through him. What is this garbage ass game? Fuck you, Uko. Did anything happen because of the empty shops you did some time ago? Because of the empty shops? What do you mean? Hmm? Oh, are you talking about where we were checking to see if there was any botters and stuff like that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just used to gather data. There has been people removed from the interactions with DunkBot through the, you know, 6 months plus or whatever. That, yeah, if anybody's trying to cheat the system, obviously if you're trying to get an unfair advantage, it is not allowed. So you do get removed from the system. Okay, wait, hold up. Put this here. Goes here. Actually, why not just use this for the tele advantage for now? Oops, I clicked off screen. Whoops. I didn't misclick anybody. When are we moving the user base that do Magikarp to the blacklist? Gotta wait and see. Unstable teleportadium. I forgot to stabilize this. We got thrown further into this area. That's an accident. Let me see if I can find some slime real quick. You had to remind him, didn't you? Ooh. It is a bit scary. Is that slime? That is slime. Consume. 1% unstable, 100% teleportadium. There we go. We got the good stuff now. Now we can control our teleports. Obviously the teleport wand's not perfect yet, but I like my teleportadium like I like my women unstable. Oh god. What the hell? That's a hell of a take. Okay, got that. Okay, I do want this, but I also want one more ad mana.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Crit and heals. Woo! What's more questionable, the women being unstable or the telly being unstable? I'm afraid to answer. I'm scared. Is it set up correctly? Just in case. There's our digging. Oops, I kind of pissed off the gods immediately on being able to dig. That's my bad. Okay. Why not put an add mana directly before the knowledge just in case? Because in this case it's wrapping, so it's guaranteed. Because if you do the math here, these manas will make it so that I think it's mathematically impossible for it to ever not have enough mana. Now we can dig. Read me for a deserved glaze? Are we talking about like a Krispy Kreme level glaze? What's up, Coco? I came back in the stream and saw the GIF make scream and thought screen and die. God damn it, my brain is so laggy right now. Give me a moment here, Coco. I'm getting there. I saw the GIF make screen and thought you died. Then I realized that this is a Chase we're talking about, the king of TI, the one frame god, the guy who has gotten world records before. No way he could die.
Those inert
Preach.
Omega blades make me feel uneasy.
The inert Omega Blade. Yeah, they do look pretty scary. They do be looking pretty creepy. In fact, I'm kind of curious if I can use them to copy, like if I wonder if the bridge boss can copy these. Don't actually know. Or do I still have this on me? I don't think there's any random spell add mana tricks that we could do there to utilize it and get some better mana output, I don't think. Do you have any money left after paying that paid chatter? Just a hater. You're blinded by the hatred. You just don't know what you're saying. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Cookie cake. Cookie cake's delicious. Revo, did I shout you out for the 16-monther? I hope I did. I hope I got you. Doo-doo.
Chad is just jealous no one blazes them as well as they blaze Chase.
Preach, Thalina. We need to grab the heals. Needing to grab the ad mana as
Golden
well.
scam train glorp.
You scamming? You scamming at high speeds?
Tap in.
What's up, Frosty? I need somebody to tap in for me. I'm trying to survive. We have paid chatters, but how about paid haters? Nobody talks about them. Yeah, who's paying these guys? Because there's a lot of them.
Dunk, why are you so handsome? It's just not fair.
Come on, come on. These guys. Appreciate the love there, Smack and Cheese. How many Saiyans does it take to screw in a light bulb? The Dragon Ball Z joke? Just one Krillin. I don't know where this is going. Twitch is so botted. What? That's your response to that? Saying it couldn't be a real person typing that? That's fucked up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Earthen, thank you for the 2 gifted. Getting that scam train rolling. We got a golden scam train. If you're looking to get ripped off by Daddy Bezos, well, now is your time to shine. Lost these. Now. Really don't have a good method to get the heal to hit us, do we?
I would glaze too, but I've been here too long. This week we got as much gameplay as Young Dunk delivered in one day in 2020. But at least I now understand the concept of a washed goat.
Okay. What the hell? Find out next episode of Dragon Ball. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, how do I fuck that up? Come on.
Since chat is wholesome and I'm in a good mood, it's time for Rare Compliment Dunk. Lack of sleep has you looking exceptionally non-greasy today, and your comb-over is almost realistic.
What? That was your idea of a compliment? You gotta work on your compliments. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of heals left in some of these mountains beyond us, but figured might as well take the safe bet. I'm using the water to slow down the heals that I'm shooting so I can then catch it with my face. Because normally these heals move much too quick to be able to just like jump into them unless you use it on like a telly bolt or something where like you shoot your telly shot and the heal at the same time to like catch them. Like that. That's a bit of a pain. So we're not gonna worry about that.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, let's go grab some more orbs. In fact, I say we just start focusing on the 11 orb portion of the run now.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We still need to kill another boss so I have access to another holy mountain in case I make a mistake, because it is going to be an instant lose if I accidentally go to a holy mountain when I'm not supposed to. So I'd like to have the insurance of one bonus mountain. But we can focus on the orb collecting for a little bit. Go number 4. What's up, Lyra Lynn with the gifted? You too there, Trask. I appreciate the gifted, you guys. Tandag with the bits. What's up there, Cookie Cake? In one of my first runs, I tried to use the spell modifier that slows down the projectiles, but adds damage to heal myself. Instantly died instead. Slows it down, but adds damage. I'm guessing you're talking about Bloodlust. Doesn't really... Well, it kind of... Does this slow the projectile? This projectile is, like, heavier. Oh, wait. Heavy shot doesn't... Oh, Oh, he was doing it for the speed, not for the... I was thinking of, like, the deadly heal. So... it's actually pretty funny. Hold up. Slows down the projectile, but adds damage to heal myself. So in that case, the reason that was kind of a... not gonna be the greatest thought... Depending on what you were using it on, I don't know for sure. I'd have to see. But you were likely using it on a regular heal bolt. Well, heavy shot adds 44 damage, and it does slow it down. But the healing bolt only heals you 9 HP, so there was like, you know, the math wasn't there. You're like, ooh, 9 healing, but also take 44 damage. It was never gonna work out if that was your setup. Acid Nails is claiming a bingo. True, true, true. Wait, yeah, way true. True. Acid, you got the hookup. I see ya. With the bingo master glasses. Handing them out. Won't shoot bridge boss with the saw blades, make him kill himself. Apparently I was asking chat a second ago, and they were saying the Nala's kills it so fast that it won't even give him the chance to copy it. I couldn't remember. For some reason I thought sometimes it could slip through it. But I guess not. Why am I going this far over? I'm way past where I need to be.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, we're back here again. Oh, you were waiting for the He-See sniper. You're like, God damn it. Get to the He-See. This wand actually works as a really good damage weapon as well. Because you gotta remember that even though the saw blade is dying really quick, it does 38 slice damage. 38 slice damage is no joke. We're shredding. There you go, number 5. Alright, we're going to line ourselves up with this wall right here, and we're going to move directly down from here. It'll be tricky. Oh shit, how did I move to the side too much? Whoops. There we go. Isn't there a way to keep the saw blade alive for a couple more frames just for damage sake, but not enough to hurt you? I think Nala is cutting it as close as you can. I don't know if there's anything beyond that that would be safe. I don't actually know, but anything Nala would fail. Wait, the squid doesn't instantly copy plasma, for example. He needs to walk over it for a while. Did you really find a nuke? Are you talking about this wand here, the always cast nuke? We're gonna go with this one though. Up here. Okay, we can drop the Wuplicate. Drop this, drop this. Don't need this. Not gonna need crits today. And then we head down to the mountain real quick. Dunk even have an ass? What? Why is my ass being discussed? Keep that for the tier 4s. You know the rules around here. Move this there. Guess we're gonna use that.
What the hell are you
method.
talking about?
It doesn't really matter. It is fine. That's Dunk got that BBL. What? Hold up now. Excuse me. Time for that crit on oil. I do have the setup, and we are going to need it against the 11 orb Colmy, because he will be thick. Just kind of putting off on having to grab it, you know? Alright, a D sharp EG. This will make a portal, actually, that'll allow us to resurface. We'll probably use that in a little bit. I get a new bingo card. You just clear your current bingo card. You don't have to generate a new one. Because it automatically generates you a new bingo card every 24 hours. The reason we have that rule is because we used to not have the... Like, you could just generate as many as you needed. So people just kept re-rolling until they got a bingo card that had, like, a super easy bingo. Those little cheaters. Bobo in shambles. he already made out like a bandit. The dude fucking is rolling in bingo glasses. In fact, he's given away many pairs of his bingo glasses to make sure people who were trying hard to get them had some for him, for them. I never rolled more than 4. Really? I guess because you gave away so many. I was gonna say you won a lot more than 4 times. Does horizontal path count as an arc spell? No, it does not. It is not an arc. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm kind of just digging around the edge of this frozen biome, the frozen vault. And the reason we're doing that because there is an orb in this area. The area is not that deadly, but considering how I don't have like the greatest heals and everything set up, in fact my heals are put up right now. I'd rather not have to deal with it. What a way to dig. Surprised I'm not hearing it. Oh, now I do. There you go. Number 6. We're actually only missing 5 orbs now. 5 to go. So we got to gather 5 orbs. And I want to kill a boss to have insurance in case I accidentally jump into a holy mountain. I'm scared I'm going to misclick and do that at some point. I don't want to insta-lose to technicalities. So... You can just cheese to Colmy at this point. We have to have 11 orbs. That was part of the challenge today. Now somebody had bingo, everybody had to restart. Yep, everybody had to clear their cards. That way if somebody claims a bingo, we usually look at it and say, wait, that happened before the last bingo. This doesn't count anymore. Those little specifics. The bridge boss is tempting, it's just I haven't really come up with any great ways to take them down. Maybe we just use a saw blade on them. As crazy as that's gonna be, we just go grab up one of these saw blades right here. We say, hey, I need this wand real quick. Slap the saw blade there. What do you think? Am I getting too confident? Are mistakes about to be made?
Do it.
You're gonna die, bro, so much. Let's find out. The idea is pretty simple. You hit the bridge boss with the Omega Saw Blade. He copies the Omega Saw Blade, and if you remember, the Saw Blade actually boomerangs back at the caster. So the bridge boss goes to cast his own versions of the Saw Blade that will then boomerang back into his face and kill him. It is our game plan. And so we're going to go ahead and spawn him in. Okay, I actually kind of fucked up that angle. Hold up, I got scared. Waiting for his AoE. Do your AoE. There it is. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh god, get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, we gotta see his AoE again. There it is. Damn it, I can't get close enough. There he goes. He did the AoE again. Oh! Oh! Dude, I keep missing. I should have put it on a trigger or something. I'm gonna get it, don't worry. Come on. Do your AoE. There he is, he did it. Oh! Oh, thank God. That last one was like delayed. I could have gone badly. I can't see? Alright, I'm gonna get him this time. Confident. Where is he? Oh shit. I shot the wrong wand. Oh shit! Dude, it like didn't even shoot that many saw blades. Normally there should be way more, right? I used up a lot of ambrosia there to be careful. Yeah, I feel like that one saw blade just kind of like ripped him apart real quick. Yeah, like that was like a super fast Omega Saw Blade kill. Normally what will happen is you'll shoot one into him and he'll shoot off like 30 Omega Saw Blades all at once, just go whoom, and it looks really scary. But that time it was just like finally I hit him and it just boop, dead. Was kind of nice. But yeah, you usually don't want to put Omega Saw Blade just naked like that on the wand. You want to have like homing or something to help it get close to the boss, because as you can see I was kind of struggling to get close enough because I was scared of getting shot with poly. Okay, put that there. That is fine. A, D sharp, E, G.
If I had actually bet on this run, I might have had a heart attack right there.
Was I a bit too sloppy? A little bit on the sloppy side. So So we have an extra Holy Mountain usage that I'm going to try to not use for this run. We've only used 2 Holy Mountains because we only killed 3 bosses. But, let's get the gold room. Let's just get that, like, backup insurance in place, and, yeah, we'll do all that kind of crap. So then that means that this is not needed yet. We have time. We have plenty of time. And that's probably not going to be needed. For urine. Stoat has a Noita question. What's up, Stoat? As a close call with a saw blade, what happened to your hair? Okay, okay. That was your Noita question? God damn it. Have you ever done a run themed around completed the bingo slots, like a checklist or some silly challenge with a really big card? Not with our, like the bingo card that you guys use, but we did have a bingo card that was made by the Noita community that we tried to do. In fact, we did a bingo versus the person with the most world records in Noita, Yolk. Good old Yolksy. We went 1v1 with him. He won the first game, I won the second game, and then we went to a tiebreaker, and he barely beat me. Barely. We're talking like this much. This much. So I did lose to the world record holder, but did you ever think about shaving your head just so that people stop bullying you? You think I would give in to the chat? If I gave in to the chat and their demands, do you realize the things I would have to do on like an OnlyFans? I would be banned on this website. Never give in to chat. They're animals. You think the chat would stop bullying him when he's actually bald? Never give in to the chat. Rule number 1 as a Twitch streamer. Fuck chat. Don't actually fuck your chat. That's probably not a good thing to do. Probably a bad move. Yolk is so great he can play against himself as Dunk. Chat only once 4,583,922 different things, and they're disgusting. True, Carney. Every one of them. Disgusting. Did you say fuck a fan Friday? But Moon does it, why don't you? Oh god, wait, what? Wait, what? Am I learning some new shit about Moon I was unaware of? Oh?
Dunktails a woohoo.
A woohoo. Alright, let's get a little Dunktails. Wins the fuck a fan contest. Saikuno does it, so can you. Moon was in some controversy a while back. I knew of that one. I don't know if it was a person from his community, but I remember it was like, because people thought he was married, and he had told them that he was married, but then it turned out like he had gotten divorced, but just hadn't told his community, but then he was like sleeping with some person. I don't know. I remember hearing about that, but I haven't heard about this Moon fuck a fan shit going on. How's it going, by the way, Dark Viper? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Moon's a prostitute? What the fuck?
On the birthday party, Grandma said, "Men want only one thing and it's disgusting." Grandpa answered, "Then wash it."
What in the hell? Don't chat, don't humor them. Don't keck W to that. They won't stop. Doesn't help. All right, where's our dunk tells? There it is. Oh yeah.
Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tails, goo. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Goo. Danger waves will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
There you go. There's your little flavor of dunk tells as we are hitting around the about the 26-hour mark.
Imagine one day after eating Spam, you had some stuck in between your teeth, but wasn't sure if it was gunk instead.
Ugh.
You could think to yourself, is this gunk or Spam?
What the hell's a stupid comment? Damn, I forgot what I was thinking. My brain. Oh yeah, I'm at around the 26-hour marker, which I don't know how much more energy I got left, but don't worry, we will be seeing this adventure to an end. We will be getting to 11 orbs. I feel confident. We've got what it takes. Can I still use having 500 plus max health on the bingo slot? Yes, it does count now. New one starts, and our health bar has only been moving even higher, so you qualify.
Hey Dunk, did you note? If you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot. The
Of
boiling
course.
pot water steam spoon would.
Of course. Also, can we get a wellness check on that chatter? I'm pretty sure they had a stroke. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright, so real quickly what I did is I was grabbing some gold. And then I'm going to use that gold. And I'm going to prepare for the 11 orb boss. You'll see what I mean in just a bit. Oh, I forgot to grab one of my wands. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Basically, we're doing this because we're going to get some big damage from this in just a little bit. Big damage. In fact, if you ever are like in trouble and you don't, you know, sometimes wand building can be a little bit much where it's like, put this spell here, do this, do this, do this, and it ends up being like so overwhelming. This strategy that I am going to show you here in a bit is kind of like the band-aid is like, it's just like, it cures all damage. And it's pretty simple. But first we have to go and grab some stuff. Just like one or two things will be fine. Recently I discovered Spam, and God, it looks disgusting. I mean, it is canned meat, which, you know, canned meat, not exactly the most visually appealing thing, you know. Canned meats are always going to be meh, but Spam is pretty tasty. Spam is not bad. It's very salty, which, so, you know, maybe Australians, wait, Australians, do you guys have Spam? Is that a thing in Australia? Because they have Vegemite, which is like super, super salty. So I feel like they would love Spam. Oh shit, don't you shoot that polymorphine at me. It exists here. Weekly Spam rant. You know, just educating the world of Spam, you know. They have to know about the Spam. This is perfect. Divide by 4. We'll grab that. Spam and rice got me through college. Yeah, see, that's a good way to have it. Spam and rice. You gotta have something that's not just like a thick, like hunk of Spam, because the salt is gonna blind you. Like a thick Spam sandwich is a little bit much. I want to see if I could get another Nala or just something to help my guy like cast quicker. Okay, are you cool? After all of that, a fucking white hole just chilling here? Taunting me? I hate you. Can you do a cessation into portal death today? Sure. If you want me to, I can make it happen. Let me set all this up real quick. Quack. No, ignore that last part. Alright, so we'll grab the white hole. Oh, I can use the Nulla from the Saw Blade? Thalina, you're a genius. You are a genius. Alright, so we've enjoyed our time with the, you know, spamming the Saw Blades and stuff, but now we're just going to build a basic digging wand, like an actual normal one, I think. Yeah. Yep. Let's get out of here. Damn you, Dunk. Early stream and I could not bet. Yo, what's up there? Lucavel? Lucava? It's actually Lucava L, I believe, but Lucavel also sounds kind of cool. But yeah, Lucava, I didn't sleep. I streamed, and then after stream I programmed, working on DunkBot 2.0 with Solar. And then Solar was joking as we were finishing our Discord session. He was like, wow, you're supposed to be streaming in like an hour. And I was like, fuck. And so I laid in bed, couldn't fall asleep. And then I was like, if I fall asleep now, I'm going to miss stream. So then I just showered and here I am. So 2 streams today. Well, in my world today. For you guys, there's 2 different days, but I haven't been asleep, so the day's the same. The workshop can't be cheated. You're talking about the shop up in the sky? And nobody's ever found a method to steal from that, if that's what you're asking. Shower. Why are you putting quotes? Showered. Look at this. I am clean. Smell delicious. I smell like, I don't know, soap? Detergent a little bit?
Nope.
This is a bad omen for tomorrow. Mega late and rip test 60. No. What the only reason tomorrow's is going to be a little rough is because, so I haven't slept, and then when the stream ends today, I'm going to try to sleep for a little bit, and then I'm supposed to go do family stuff. Because it's like Father's Day weekend and all this crap, so yeah, I gotta... Yeah. Stuff. We'll go add trigger into this, into... Ah, shit, we need like a filler projectile. Damn it. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We don't need a filler projectile. We're just gonna roll like that. Yeah. That's fine. Then this, we're going to put this up for now. I think we may be even retiring it. A, D sharp, E, G. We don't actually need that one. This one can go. Black hole goes here. Tau goes there. How does this look? Come on, wand. You can do it. Come on, empty out the charges. Okay, it's set up wrong. Does it have to be a larger one here? Yeah, there it goes. So then this, oops, goes there. There we go. Add mana. Why not? Can confirm you smell delicious. Can you imagine if there was a Twitch plugin that lets you smell the streamer? I wonder how that would affect our viewership. No, what if it was mandatory? What if it was like, I'd rather not? What if it was mandatory? was like, you have to have the smell-o-vision feature in the channel. Dude, I think the Asmid could finally prove his point. Dude, what if... Dude, like, the hot tub section, I think, would probably pop off. Which is disturbing, but it's just, that's real. I think that would be the safe bet. Hold on. That's... 100% somebody makes a plugin to disable it. No, illegal. Smell this, chat farts into the mic. They wouldn't be the first streamer to do it, alright? Imagine a Twitch plugin that lets you the streamer smell chat. Hold up now. My god. That's the only reason I started streaming. I had hopes and dreams that one day somebody would create this so I could smell the community. It's the dream. What the fuck are we... Hold on, this is fine. This is fine. I knew it. I always had a feeling about that guy. Seemed like he was trying to sniff the chat. Does DunkBot 2.0 not come with smell? Sadly, I haven't quite perfected the smell feature. And, you know, with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming up soon, I can't let Grand Theft Auto 6 beat DunkBot 2.0. Too risky, so may have to launch without that feature. There was something here. Oh yeah, somebody asked if I would do the whole, there's like a method of killing your character in a way that's like really weird. It's like you basically just delete your character without actually hurting them. So you could have 100 extra lives, 100 stainless armors, you could have saving grace, it doesn't matter. You still just die. It's a good method to know, it's helpful. But I have to find the knoll. Where's that knoll at? There's more chainsaws. There it is. I knew it was close. Snicks! How often do you scratch your balls and then smell it? Once every time there's a sub. It's a tradition. It's a streamer tradition. I didn't start it. I just follow it. Listen, I didn't start this. Don't judge me. All I know is when I became partner on Twitch, they sent it in the partner letter. They said you have to do this, otherwise we will remove you from the partner program. What it said? It's here.
Scratch and sniff. Classic.
Classic. Streamers call chatters weird and do this shit. First off, while reading that message, I can guarantee there was at least like 10 of you guys doing that at the exact moment. Don't try to make it out like we're the only degenerates around here. Alright, put that there. Ooh, no, that's fine. That'll do. Alright, we're slowly getting there. The only thing that we are missing now, I have to go grab that crit on oil, and then any kind of damage modifier, like that adds damage. Actually, preferably something that adds more than 15. What I do in the privacy of my own computer chair is chat's business for sure. Of course. That's what Twitch chat is for, is to share those special moments. When Justin TV was created, he was like, I have a dream that one day you could tell your fellow chat room people that you're scratching your balls. There it is. Crit on oil. Was there any damage modifiers in here? I swear, I don't think we saw any the whole time I was roaming through here. I don't remember any. Doesn't stand out to me. Any Gigabrains in chat? That's like, oh, I remember. How did you know? I've roamed through this area. I did like 10 laps in this area earlier looking for certain spells. Because I wasn't looking for the damage spell specifically, but now that I do need the damage spell, I'm like, well, crap, I'm having to backtrack to areas that I've already been to. Couple extra laps. Horizontal. Oh, wait, we do have horizontal. 8, 8. That'll be 16. Ooh, 16 is like nothing. That thing is doing minus 15. I wonder what the AI synopsis looks like right now. I know you guys hate AI, but it does get me curious. DunkOrSlam is 26 hours awake, still pushing towards 11 orbs in Noita, prepping for the Leave-Nor boss while riffing on spam, smell-o-vision Twitch plugins, and why you never give in to chat. Not bad. I don't know what Leave-Nor is, but they patched in a new boss? Oh my god, the AI knew about the top secret update? I knew I loved AI for a reason. Holy shit. The AI just solves the eye puzzle in like the summary. The streamer is getting close to the top secret eye puzzle message. All he has left to do is, and then just explains the missing pieces to the puzzle. Oh my god. What's the AI saying about you now? Every 30 seconds, pull up that AI. What's it thinking now? The Noita Des have been replaced by Skynet. I don't know, I feel like if Skynet was to look over Noita, it would just be like, nah. leave this one to the humans. This shit's fucked up. Alright. So, the trick to do big damage is going to be pretty simple. It's just the divide by on Omega. That's like big damage all the time. Always. Tons of damage. But the thing that I'm missing is I would like some actual damage modifiers, because we have the ability to crit, which is like a multiplier. But if your base damage is like 1, you're like, oh my god, 5 times 1 damage, holy shit. But if you have some kind of good modifiers on there, it starts to really, you know, get out of control. Big build. Yeah, big build. Big build's becoming disappointing. You know what? Fuck it. We'll be fine. Probably. Let me test it real quick. If we were to say, alright, big multicast down, divide by Omega. Oh shit, we need a better wand. Fuck. That's your fault. This is all your fault. Can't believe you did this. Please hold. The green wand instead. The problem is I don't have it set up in such a way that this wand can be my tele wand. Go grab a... Wait, actually, no. One of these can work. But these have such small capacity. I need a thick wand. 9 capacities. Still not great, but oh well. This. Large multicast. Chainsaws down. No, this is not going to have enough. We're going to be missing too much. Too damn much. Screw it, let's just go grab a badass wand real quick. So many distractions. Whoop. I asked Claude to tell me the answer to the eye puzzle, and it started talking about the part in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Pegasus shoves the Millennium Eye into his face to replace his actual eye. What the hell? What kind of crazy shit goes down in Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just know it was like really popular as a card game and a show and all that crap, but I feel like I missed out. My childhood was mainly like Pokemon and stuff. Pokemon, even some Digimon, some Dragon Ball Z. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Why not go kill the dragon? That could be the best answer. Dragon could be the way. But at this point, we can real quickly do this, and I don't think there's too much to worry about. Alright, so a bit of ambrosia. Oops, I poured that terribly. We're going to use our teleports to move, because as long as we're not walking, then that ambrosia doesn't really dry off. Oops, did you see that bad teleport? It's crazy how much one bad teleport dries off the damn ambrosia. What's a good run you've had recently? This wasn't exactly like a skillful thing, but in the last couple weeks, there was one of the most insane daily runs that has ever happened in Noita, statistically. It started with Healthium. It was the daily run, literally started you with the Flask Healthium, which has happened before. I think it was the second time in our Noita history that I can remember that it happened. So it started with Healthium, and then there was a Circle of Vigor in the first in a in-level shop in the first zone. So Healthium, Circle of Vigor, statistically, I don't know, that's gotta be like crazy low odds. I'm not gonna grab any of the parallel world orbs. I feel like that kind of ruins a little bit of the fun. Little redundant. Yeah, I mean, obviously they both cancel out a little bit, but it's also like crazy that both of them, it was like a seed based around just like heals. Coincidentally, don't mean to brag, but it was on my 6-year partner-versary on Twitch. I'm not saying the devs didn't do that on purpose or anything like that. Or I'm not saying they did do it on purpose. But I'm also not saying they didn't do it on purpose. Clearly, they wanted to celebrate such an important day. Oh, that's cool, Woat. I've lost this one after transforming Healthium into oil. You got greedy? You tried to make more Healthium? You greedy bastard. Alright, there we go. It's a good wand upgrade. Jump in the portal. Takes us back to the main world. Alright, and we're back here. I would have liked to look in the wand mart area there, but I don't have the ability to edit, so it would have just been like, oh, here's a wand I want, but I can't have. Alright, horizontal.
You right.
You right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We're going to put on the Moo. Then we're going to put on the crit on oiled enemies. Now remember, the band-aid, the thing that's like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Divide by, whatever divide by you have, the bigger the better. Onto the Omega. Also, we're going to need oil in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just throw down some massive multicasts just to make sure that you have enough space. And yeah, so there you go. Spark trigger, pretty much no modifiers. Horizontal, crit on oil. Honestly, this may be a bit disappointing. We don't have it. This is one of those things that having literally one damage modifier that does like plus 10 or whatever can amplify out of control. We only have little baby modifiers at the moment. But let's see if we end up getting anything out of this. If the math doesn't work out, you can actually do no damage. Which, that shouldn't happen because we have slice damage, critting and everything. We still should be fine. But, so this is our second mountain that we have been chilling on. Also, I do need to heal, I think, again. Real quickly, let me heal up. Please hold. How many mountain tickets do you have? I only have one available to me that I haven't used up. I killed the bridge boss to get it. So the 3 bosses that I've killed are the Pyramid, the Alchemist, and the Bridge boss. I'm probably going to go kill the dragon so I can get another extra one. But yeah, I just want to make sure that if I accidentally go into a holy mountain, it isn't like, oh, lost by technicality, because that would really, really suck. I guess we can put that there to really add some lifetime. Ding, 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 ding. So if we shoot the statue right here, it's not going to look too crazy. Well, it says 400 and like whatever. But the reason the statue is not good for testing a build like this, anytime you're running like a crit on whatever, any kind of crit builds, statues are not, they don't do crits. They just don't tell you crit information. The only way you find out is by shooting some bad guys. And it doesn't look like we have that much damage coming off of this. Damn it, I can't tell. The number is kind of shit. 962? Yeah, this is definitely not what we're looking for. When I say this thing does big damage, I'm talking like it can really pump. We just need some basic modifiers, or just some damage modifiers. But as you can see, I mean, it's still, you know, it still is some damage with the divide by on Omega. It is still pretty good, but it can get way better. I don't trust this area very much. Oh, okay. More crit. More crit. Is killing the same boss in a parallel world? Yeah, we did say that counts, even though I haven't utilized that at all today. We did say it was allowed. There we go. There's number 7. There's 4 orbs left in this main world. And what I'm going to do... Oh, we can dig to the eye room. Maybe we'll get a free damage modifier. Oh, shit. What the... Get it off me! It burns! Stupid toxic sludge. I hate when that happens and it just does not want to wash off of you. What was the first boss you killed this run, and what was the build you used? In the daily today, there's actually a chainsaw wand in the very first zone. And so you gotta remember, chainsaw wand is one of those things that can be really misleading. When you cast it, it like just casts really quick, but it only casts at the tip of the wand. But because it's casting every frame, it actually does really high damage. So we threw Ambrosia on ourselves and jumped into the pyramid boss while casting that chainsaw wand. Default, I didn't change anything on it because I didn't have a holy mountain yet, because I couldn't use the holy mountain until I killed the boss. So we just chainsaw jumped into the pyramid boss and just shredded him to pieces, and that was how we opened up our run today to actually get going places. Is the shop on this side or the other side? Let's see. Guess it's on the other side. Does it have a special effect? Does what have a special effect? The chainsaws? Okay, that's a setup right there. That is a goddamn setup. Crit on water. We don't have any water related stuff. Let me zoom through the Hisi base. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh shit, some poly just... if you ever see any crazy lag spikes like that, that means there's ice nearby that's getting like broken into pieces. You gotta watch out. Get away from that ice. Oh, the downfalls of these damn snow levels. The ice. Any damage modifiers? Wouldn't mind it. Oh, there we go. Heavy shot, plus 44 damage. This should be extreme. This should really add some damage. Let's see how much damage we're gonna get. And we could even add that crit too. That would actually be helpful. But we don't really have a lot of space right now. There's a regular black hole. Give me one moment. I just know that there is a shop on the right side because it wasn't on the left side, and there has to be one. I did want to glance at that just to see what all was being offered. Pretty lame, actually. Quite lame. I think I'm going to go ahead and use this mountain. So that means we currently have one mountain we're allowed to go to, and we're going to use it up. And then we'll go kill the dragon to get an extra ticket again. So we jump in here. This is allowed. Got this going over here. We smack him. Now, this is going to add some insane recoil, but our damage should be popping. So we throw this on there. So watch when I use it on the statue. This was without the crits. I think it should be pretty significant. Okay, it said 3, but you have to trust me on this one. It's big damage. The damage is there. You gotta believe me. Why is it only saying 3? What the fuck? Oh, is the movement, because we're casting it so many times, I think it's not getting enough speed. Dude. What are you doing, statue? Why are you being so funky? Is the speed... Oh, shit. Hold on.
Spin. Do it.
I can't tell what that number was. 30,000? Think about that. It just hit that statue for 30,000 damage. That's without the crits. And the crits should be amplifying it like, I don't know, like 50 times or some shit. Actually, probably like 20 times. 20 times the damage. So it's gonna pump. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon, you sickos. Alright, let's see. There's a bad guy right there. Yes. Well, that one said 34,000. Actually, a little bit less than I was hoping out of it. Chicken. Can't tell. Is it thrown in the 30s? Should be more than that, I would think. But maybe that one statue got hit twice or some crap. It is possible. I won't rule it out. 38,000? I linked your crit stack video if anybody's interested. Oh, thank you, Bayhu. Yes, yes. If you look here, it will teach you about how like crit stacking works. It's not going to go into detail specifically on this version of it, but it explains like how crit works and like a pretty basic form of it. Yeah, it's just doing 38,000 to those guys. It should be a bit higher, I would think. I don't know. Maybe my math is just shit.
It's too hard for me to count above 2.
True. True. Alright, so we're going to kill another boss. That way we have another Holy Mountain available to us for our challenge today. And I don't plan to use that one. Thank you, Dragon Boss. You were quite the opponent. Speaking of no tinkering, you ever done some long runs with no tinkering at all? Like a long run the entire time, didn't edit at all? Not really. It's one of those that would be kind of... I mean, you could, but you may be torturing yourself along the way. With that said, there's a guy in our community, a sick individual, that is trying to do a 0% progress run, meaning 0% perks, 0% spells. It means you don't do shit, like pretty much the entire run. He's trying to do a 0% sun quest. He's pretty much spending a shit ton of time theory crafting on how you could possibly make this happen in a run. And he believes he's got a method. His name is Jumper. And, yeah. I believe if he does it, he will have done something nobody... Like, I never assumed anybody would do that, or could do that. Because it takes some insane patience and strategizing, and there's a lot going on there. Or would want to. Well, the thing that makes it kind of extra funny is that is not the exact thing, but that is like kind of the thing that person who claimed to have solved the eye puzzle that everybody's been, you know, for years waiting for. They're like, oh, I solved the mystery that nobody's ever solved in Noita. And they started throwing out really ridiculous stuff on what you needed to do. Stuff that I was like, there's no way. Well, it was something on this level. So wouldn't that be hilarious if it ended up solving the eye puzzle and we found out that person from years ago that we shunned from the Noita community was like, they actually knew what they were talking about. Like, this person is full of shit. Then it's like, oh my god, they're a genius. They've done it. Alright, what else did we need here? Oh yeah, over here, far side. Yeah, let's shit on that guy again. Get him, boys. Fuck that guy. How the hell is achieving 0% even possible? Tablet digging to complete the workroom and do true pacifist. He's doing stuff like getting the essence. So the essence is allowed. It doesn't give you any progress when you grab it. Ooh, a damage modifier. It doesn't give you any progress when you grab the essence. Then you go to the essence remover, and actually it gives you the stone that like makes rock around your character. Then using that combined with the eye, they can pretty much dig anywhere in the entire game. And then yeah, that's like the beginning of the insanity. Wait, hold on. Where is this damn mountain? I feel like I'm going crazy. More chainsaws. I would like more chainsaws. The heart is still there. Move this damage plus here. Alright, I'm gonna move this triple here. Gonna move this double there, because, you know, why not? Grab this heal. Run over here, grab these chainsaws. Move them into the group. Alright, more damage. Can you make electric homing rock build today? Ooh, I wouldn't plan on that one for today, because it would be kind of useless. Phasing arc? Nah, we don't need that, I don't think. $29,000. What is this weak damage that we're getting here? What is this weak stuff? Digging. Yeah, we're fine. I'd expect a bit more than what we're getting, but oh well. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to not use this holy mountain. I'm trying to go to the far left side, and then I'm going to drop down from here. By dropping down for a moment, we're going to run into like the vault area, but then we will quickly be able to get to the side. Get to the side. Right here. And then over here is where one of the orbs spawn. Come on. There we go. Then we're going to continue our adventure down. There's one of the hidden Noita messages. Wait, where are we? Alright, we're right here. Keep going left. Read Dark Fox. Dark Fox Lim is streaming right now. One of the most active members in the Eyes Solution, and not only the telescope / binoculars. May you please mention the guy if we are talking about the eye puzzle. There you go. Yeah, Lim, if you guys don't know, Lim was the one that really started getting people talking about some of the crazy parallel world stuff that, you know, maybe had been talked about and mentioned in past years, but it's like there's so many things going on in Noita, you forget the little things that like somebody maybe at some point in the community was like, hey, I found this thing out in like Parallel World 100 in New Game ++. You just forget these little details. Well, Lim started doing a lot of these late game runs in the last like 6 months or so. And because of him, he kind of like resurrected the 100% progress run, where you try to get 100% on all of these in a single run. And actually now, due to some of the ultra late games tech, where you can like spam, you can get tons of treasure chests to spawn in, not from a glitch. Well, I guess maybe it could be viewed as a glitch, but it's just the way the formations work in Noita. There are certain areas where like there can be 100 treasure chests all just in a small clump, all like right around each other. And this allows you to farm up things like the rarest enemies in the game, which are like the Heart Mimic and the Spell Refresh Mimic. You can get them in a matter of like, you know, 30 minutes if you really lock in. Not total, that would be kind of crazy, but 30 minutes like once you are set up and you start to actually look for them. Compared to the old method that I used, you know, still took like an hour plus. It wasn't as fast. So you can actually do the 100% run faster now than ever before. You shout out for Lim? Sure, I can use a shout out. I mean, or we could raid him whenever we're done if he's here, I'll just shout it out right now since we're talking about it. / shout out Lim. Did I do it right? I hope I did. Hopefully. Next event, 100% progress. We probably will save it for the win number 3,000 on an even 1,000 marker, you know. Where the hell am I right now? What is going on? Am I about to hit the cursed rock? Finally.
You guys are so cute, I could just maul you to death.
God damn, I'm tired. I feel you there, Frost. I feel you. Two orbs remaining. Do. See, TNT, cloud, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta use one of the mountains that we can easily access. The jungle. The jungle's... We're allowed to use the jungle, right? I'm pretty sure that was one that we, already used before. The hell are you guys posting there? What in the hell? Alright, here's the jungle area. Then we run on over here. What does that want? Nonsense is what it is. Then we drop these on the ground, put down A, D sharp, E, G. Okay, and then we will run over here. It's a shuffle. I just realized that. That would have been really annoying. Thank God I noticed. That could have been... We just had to sit there and spam it until we got the right order, which could have taken a little bit. Let me go grab the one over here. It is a shuffle, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, shuffle. It's a shuffle. Meaning that it fires off in a random order, and we need it to play the music notes in a very specific order. That way it can summon in a portal. Oh shit, I almost just stepped into that. Okay, so bottom right one will take us to hell, which is where we're at right here. And just to assert our dominance, we find one hell enemy, we shoot him in the face. Oh, another one. Shoot him in the face. Then we play our song, A, D sharp, E, G, which will then summon in the portal. The portal takes us to the surface, and that way we don't have to dig ourselves out of hell. Makes it pretty simple. We only have one orb remaining for our journey today. Whoop.
You what?
You heard me. Cessation portal death? Yeah, I have the setup for it. Oh, I forgot to grab cessation. Psh. I said I had the setup and then I proceeded to not have it. I guess I can grab it while I'm up here. I saw cessation before. I remember you told me, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna prepare for that. That was the way I was gonna end the run. Then I guess my brain is struggling to keep up. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Thalian. It was that first clump, I think, off to the side. Add cessation. Ooh, okay, no poly, no poly. And then we go here, go in, and then, oh, I think we, nope, that was not it. I'm crazy. There it was. Cessation was around here. Nope, not there. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Maybe that was it. Maybe I'm losing my mind. That might be. There it is. Yes, right there. Grab that. Good, good, good. We'll explain what that does in just a little bit. What am I doing? Does it make you good at the game? It does. It makes you good and cool. Run! Run, run, run. At this point, we are just going to kind of drop our way down to the boss area. This rock over here in the early days is pretty confusing because you're like, where the hell am I? But it's actually a path, like this general rock is something that a lot of speedrunners are really comfortable with because you use this area to speedrun safely to the boss. You can just literally move through Cursed Rock all the way there. And we're not going to fight him yet because remember it is supposed to be 11 orbs. Also, whenever the boss has this many orbs, he is going to shoot chaotic poly shots and stuff, so I have to be kind of careful and be kind of dangerous. Dunk can count to 11. You're hoping I messed that up? What? Can you kill the door boss with white hole? Yeah, it should work. Anything that deletes terrain can, or should be able to mess him up. Pretty good. Well, except for acid. I can't remember if acid I don't think does that great. But like luminous drill, black holes, white hole, the worm, Matosade. Are you allowed to use the editing stone? Yeah, I believe we were allowed to use it today for the challenge. We just never had to rely on it. Why are we one orb short? Because this orb is always off to the side. It's kind of, I don't know, like I don't really find myself over here gathering resources. So you end up just saving it for that, like the last moment where you're like, oh, I have everything I need. I'm ready to get the win. And you're like, all right, let me sprint over the side real fast. Ooh. You just grab that and whoop. There we go. Right through the Cursed Rock. There we go. Orb number 11. So we do have to be careful, though. Because he is going to be kind of a dangerous Colmy. And in fact, because we have 11 orbs, remember, each orb that you grab makes him deadlier and deadlier. And no, we don't need a Master of Masters kill. Let's not get crazy now. Because I don't trust myself. If I accidentally shoot and hit one of the other cursed orbs, I'll just instantly die. I'm not looking to get insted. So 0 orb Colmy has 1,211 health. The one that we are fighting right now is all the way at 11 orbs right here. It is 131,000 HP. And well, 131,481 to be precise. So when we fight him right now, that'll be how much health he has. I have to watch out for his poly shots. And we got to make sure that his shield... Oh! Jesus. The recoil on my wand was so strong. It, like, kicked me back here, and I was afraid of just tellying blindly and launching myself up into the lava. But, see, I told you that the math on that wand was a little bit off. because I guess the enemies that we were fighting had like natural projectile resistance, because as you saw, you know, it did 131,000 damage or more. I don't know what the number ended up being to Colmy, so not bad.
My lawyers will be in touch regarding you causing my heart attack.
Yeah, I kind of scared myself there too. What really scared me is I thought I got like thrown up into the little air, that little pocket. And sometimes whenever you're trying to teleport out, it's like, you know, a bit complicated because you'll get caught on the ledges. So I was like, oh, just trying not to panic too hard. Colmy has a ton of projectile resistance, times 0.2. But I wonder why. It's probably because I guess he takes every one of the projectiles versus the other guys only take a couple before they die, so it doesn't allow the rest of the chainsaws. We'd have to put it more onto like one single projectile, amplify the damage more, and then we could see the more accurate number. I don't know, something like that. Alright. So Colmy's dead. So the bosses that we killed this run were the Pyramid, the Alchemist boss, the Bridge boss, the Dragon boss, and then Colmy. So we actually have 2 extra available Holy Mountains. We already have done our challenge, but Bayhu had asked to show a method of killing off the character that we don't necessarily do all the time. Let me bring that guy away from that area so it doesn't collapse it. Get over here. Are you kidding me? He's being very annoying. There we go, finally. Alright, so this one is going to be... Basically, the idea is... We're just going to drop a lot of our damage right now. We don't even... We're not going to need to kill anything else this run. Shouldn't need to. So, whenever you fire off something like... So we'll start with Cessation. Cessation makes your character disappear for a moment. That's it. And you can't... It's like you can't even spam it. It's annoying like that. If you want to be able to spam Cessation very quickly... Which normally it has limited charges, but I have unlimited spells, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you only disappear for like nothing. You just a little blink and you're back. So if you put any divide by in front of Cessation, that'll make it so that you can actually spam the Cessation spell, which is pretty nice. But that's not exactly why we need it there, because that's just if you're wanting to spam it and go quickly. But we're not interested in that. What we're interested in is making it so we disappear longer. So Null Shot increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion. So we don't worry about that last part. Increases its duration dramatically. So the Cessation, which we were just casting and we were gone for just like a second, like half a second, not very long. Now, if we put Null Shot onto it and then we cast it, you're actually gone for a nice little chunk of time because it's increased the duration that it lasts. Then, if we put the divide by on the Null Shot, it will then be the equivalent of having this Null Shot, an extra like 4 Null Shots on top of it, because the divide by is dividing it into four extra Null Shots. So when you cast this, you'll disappear for longer. The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because you're about to see it anyway, so there's no reason. I can make it disappear for a very long time, but I don't want to go through that right now. So let's just run over here. And let me think. Gold ending. All right, so we can just head up from here. That should be fine. That should be good, yes? You don't have to use Null Shot. It's just something that increases the lifetime so that you disappear longer. That's the idea. And actually, we probably could get the message if we just use moo in that. So that, but that's not what we're not going for the message anyways. There is some like little lore stuff you can do with it. But first, let's lock in our win. So press E to complete the work. And whenever we complete the work, you'll actually notice that a lot of the times when you lock in the win up here, wait, is actually, was there some toxic in there? I swear I just saw a little bit of toxic green in there, which is weird. But yeah, it's the regular gold ending. But let's pretend that you've had a long god run and you have 1 billion HP, 100 extra lives, saving grace, 20 stainless armors. You're ultra powerful. This can be kind of tricky because you're like, it's so hard to actually kill your player off whenever you've beefed up your character so much to make sure the world couldn't kill you that even you can't kill yourself. And what you do is you can kind of trick the game into unloading your character, which will then kill you. Basically, it's a way to ignore all perks, all like your health, everything gets ignored and it just kills you. This will allow you to record the death properly and still save your HP record and everything like you probably want it to be. And basically, it's just an easy way to end the run. So what you got to do is you need to teleport a good distance from where the player is entering like a teleport. So for example, what I mean by that is if I was to be, let's see, if I was to go, oh yeah, you can't even see these portals. I forgot they're gone. But pretend the portal was still here, right? These are the Holy Mountain portals, and you jump into it. It just teleports you from there down over to the Holy Mountain, which is not. It's close by, right? The Holy Mountain's right here, so it's not a far enough jump. I forget what the limit, like the amount of the chunks it needs to be. Latali's talked about this before. You need it to be. I would say like half a screen, or not half a screen, half the map away. That's a safe bet. So what's a half the map? What is about half the map away from like the top of the mountain here? Well, one that is common to use, but you don't have to use. Chat, no! Shut your little weed mouths. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. We're almost there. Wait, where am I? Oh, I hit an explosive. Go to a parallel world. The problem is the parallel world portals aren't there either. That's what could be frustrating, but it's fine. Something that is there is this portal. This is the tower portal, which I know can be a little hard to tell what the hell's going on because our world is gold. But basically, we're using this portal right here. And whenever you jump in this portal, it jumps you from here to there. That's a pretty big jump.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more. All right, the weebs are muted. That's good. So you don't have to use the exact portal that I'm using is what I'm saying. You just have to understand the concept of like, hey, we want your character to jump a large distance. This right here is large enough. Again, Latali probably can tell you the exact amount of chunks that you have to jump. A chunk would be like 1 square. So if this see, this is a square right here, there's a certain amount of squares that you need to move for this to work. So what we're gonna do is the moment I hit this portal, I need to cast this divide by null shot cessation. Essentially, I am making my character disappear for an unusually long amount of time the moment I hit the portal. If I had just 1 null shot, you're not gone long enough. We needed multiple things increasing it. So we jump into the portal, we cast the wand, and so our character vanished as I hit the portal. The game is looking for you. It's like, where the fuck is he? He jumped into the portal, and at a certain point, it's like, we don't know where the player is. Just delete him. And then this kills the player and makes the credits roll. This is how you can avoid, like I said, your perks won't matter, all that shit won't matter. It will just insta-kill you. And then And yeah, look, the gods are looking for you. This right here, the gods are looking for you, is something you can get in your run without having to kill off your character. It just so happens to be that we did that at the same time that we killed off our player. And as you can see right here, max HP. See that? We, wait. Max HP, 2,587. I didn't have that much HP, did I? I did have that much? How did I get that much HP? 2,587. He's pretty beefy, doesn't it?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Yeah, exactly, Space. Those messages that are popping up are part of a quest line in Noita. That one, though, it's not really part of a regular quest line. That is part of one of those really obscure quest lines. It's remember, the devs got to work on their own puzzles in Noita, and this puzzle, or that message right there, connected, what we believe was what connected to one of the unfinished puzzles that existed in Noita for a couple years. That connected to the cauldron, because what happened is those brightness settings went to the, yeah, exactly, to the Sky Island. The Sky Island gave you like some kind of hidden message. Some Gigabrain in the Noita community created a method to decipher the hidden message, and then he proved that that was the correct cipher to decipher the message by using the cauldron. It was a whole weird thing. If you really want to dive into it, Fury has a great video. That's where I watched to learn how the hell the dude figured out this crazy puzzle. Like it's some of these things are not meant to be solved by just like a person hopping into the game and playing. They're really crazy stuff. Let me show you real quick. Only one says 1,000. Yeah, see, that sounds right. I'm trying to think why it would have this HP. Yeah, I think it maybe was my previous run. I don't know, actually. For some reason, I was thinking it would show your current health. This is the bug Latalia has mentioned sometimes, like it's been ages. I think you avoid this bug by like, is it you close your game once while you're playing so that it like saves your health? There's something funky there. What's the cause of death? Cause of death, it doesn't give you a cause of death because you won. You still got like the victory and everything. My max HP recently got messed up when I died through cessation. There's something weird about it. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's like grabbing your health from like one of your previous sessions. Yeah, this has been something that we talked about before, but for some reason I was thinking it didn't factor in anymore on the cessation death, but I guess it does. But there's a way to avoid this. You may want to, before you kill off your character, I think it's like if you close your game, open it up, then use the method to kill it, maybe you're fine. Duck, thank you for the 25-monther. I appreciate you, Duck. Give me 1 second. I'll find the Fury video for you. Fury, I'm in all caps lock right now. Noita Cauldron, probably. Yeah, so if you look it up here, Noita Cauldron, you'll see Noita, the Unsolved Mystery of the Cauldron. That was before, but when we didn't know the answer. This one here, Seeking Truth, the Wise Find Instead Its Profound Absence. I mean, it's not like 100% confirmed that that was everything the Cauldron was supposed to do, but since the Cauldron actually played a role in this quest, and it was made by the same dev, it's likely that it's its whole purpose. But if you really want to dive into it, here's a 10-minute long video. I'll link it for you guys if you're interested in checking out some Fury. He makes great Noita content, though. You know, these days I don't think he plays as much Noita as he used to, because probably just a little burned out. And you know, when there's not new content for him to you know, new lore and stuff to dive into, he's probably not as interested. But yeah, that's where you can go learn about the that message that popped up. That's the reason, the whole reason it got brought up is because when you cast Cessation, if your character disappears for a certain amount of time, it will have a message there. It'll be talked about in the video, but somebody had noticed it there at the end, and they had said, isn't that part of a quest line? So that's what led to that whole yap. What's up, Bayhue? I once saw you do this death, and it said cause of death while polymorphed to Mina. That's in a, you're talking about, that's in a run where you die, where you didn't get the credits to roll. Because when the credits roll, it doesn't give you any death thing, I don't believe. Right? Like it just... Does this explain the Luca trade? Nothing can explain that bullshittery. Nothing ever will. Again, New York is lucky as hell that the Mavs had such... They made such good moves and then made such shitty moves, because they wouldn't have had Brunson. The Mavericks should have had him. He was ours. God damn it. Morgrim, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you there, Morgrim. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat, for welcoming the new guy to the community. Appreciate you. If I move it, if I seem like I'm moving a little slow, my brain's lagging. That's because I haven't slept. It's been a little over a day. I had a lot of stuff I was taking care of. So while I was programming on DunkBot 2.0 with Solar, he was helping out. I mean, he was carrying me, let's be real. He was doing everything and I was watching. And then I streamed, programmed, and then I streamed. I haven't slept. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today, just because if I keep going, I probably won't make much sense. Because I want to play some more Noita later today as well. And I have family stuff I have to do today because it's like a Father's Day weekend. So I think we're doing our gather. I'm pretty sure we're doing it today. Chow was saying it's Sunday, but I was like, I think they said we're doing it on Saturday, even though I guess Father's Day is Sunday. Still, the family gathering I think is happening today. So I'm going to try to get at least some sleep before that. The eternal pain of being a Mavs fan, dude, it is eternal. But I mean, the good news is they've gotten rid of, you know, a lot of the peeps that were involved in that. So hopefully we can leave it behind. Let's lock in the win. You got it. You got it. 1 million. Oh, yes. Tomorrow, there should be a 1 mil deposit. Test 60s. He's around right now, I think. So he said, assuming Dunk doesn't start super late again. Yes. Dunk, I swear. Well, what the hell? What did I do?
I won.
Why am I getting in trouble? I would never be late. Thank you for the content. Been watching for like a year or more on Diary of Dunk. Yo! I gotta let Diary know that he's recruiting. He's bringing in the peeps. Thank you for watching the vids there, Morgrim. I appreciate you. Shout out to Diary of Dunk. No, there is not no stream. There will be a stream. In fact, I would like to be live. In fact, it may be an early stream tomorrow. Because my family stuff, after I get home from that, I may just be like, fuck it, I'm going to start streaming. No, not diarrhea. Diary. God damn it, chat. Diary of Dunk follows me on Twitch, and that's my biggest streaming achievement. You've peaked. When will you realistically be live again? I honestly don't know. It'll be like, so my family stuff will be happening, and then I'll probably get back home, and if I'm like energized, then I could maybe start stream when I get home, and that would be an early stream. Maybe even, it would be probably even earlier than today's stream started. But there's also a chance that when I get home, I could be a little bit sleepy and being like, you know what, I want like a 2-hour nap before stream. And then, well, then you're at the mercy of my how good my alarm clock works that day. You never know. Then it becomes, yeah, then it becomes a 4-hour nap, you know. Euro hater streaming times. No, I'm not trying to throw hate at the Euro peeps. I'm sorry, my Europeans. Today was just an earlier start to the stream. It's just how it worked out. You know me, I never have a plan. Sometimes it just works in a funky way. And I just start at weird times. Here's the streaks for today for the people that bet on this. Wait, is this correct? I could have swore. I was having deja vu for a second there. But golden yes signs going out to 7. We'll go with 7. 7 Photo Electron and Zalarith. These 3 earning their golden yes signs. Congratulations, you guys. Congrats. 7 streaks going out to Batacaf, King Donk, Photo Electron, Mixu, Hex Defined, Burnout, You Absolute Sausage, Zalarith, Giga Blazar, It's New Killer, Methu, Vin, Salty Fry, EJ, Chicoli, Jezza, Gold Dragon, No Lava, and Zephoric. Nailed it, right? Perfect. Perfect pronunciation. I know, you're impressed. You're very impressed. What is this? I like how... What? He checks his streak, isn't happy with what the bot says fuck you. What is my fault? What did I do? Hold on, what did the bot say you had? Hold on. Where are you on here? You had a 4 streak. What's that? Shouldn't be a fuck you. That should be a yeah, baby. A 4 streak. That means your streak's alive. Maybe you looked at the negative one, which that's what Octarine had. They were the tiny brain. You were over there with the 4 streak. You're looking good. You're sad. You should be happy. The streak's alive, my friend. All right, what else we got here? Oh, a 7 streak for 4 times. His name is 4x5, aka formerly Slamp A. We just call him 4 times. All right. Good old 4 times with a 7 streak as well. -7. Let's go. I did. Yeah, see? Bag, you are being negative. Hey, it's the weekend, man. You got to be positive. This is high energy time, even though I'm kind of, you know, sleepy as fuck. But yeah, this is when you get some good gaming in. You enjoy life. You got to be happy. I'm sorry, it happens. It happens. We forgive you. We forgive you. Reminder to raid your free. Yeah, sure, we can do it, Coco. Give me one moment. Let me read these out real fast. -7's going out to Rowdy, Mark Zuckerberg, and Frosty Penguin. If you're curious why you would ever want to be wrong 7 times in a row like these guys, I know they look like noobs, which they may be, but if you're wrong 7 times in a row, you do get a little dunce cap for your sweat link. Does anybody have a dunce cap that can show it off? Any of these fools out there with the little dunce cap? We'll see. We'll see if one pops up. Sometimes they pop up and they just end up not having it. They're just trying to show off their cosmetics. They're called known liars. You can't trust them. That is not. That's the Megumi hat, which kind of does qualify as a dunce cap. Those goddamn weebs. You disgust me. I don't see any. I'm waiting. No, you're good, Bag. You're good. Wait, oh, you died? Oh, hey. Wait, what level were you, Bagler? What level were you in your Path of Exile 2? Wait, was there a dunce cap? I feel like I was missing all the dunce caps. Hold on. Not a bald cap, you fools. Okay, there may have been one there, but dunce... What? Oh, wait. What did I... Oh, it's called the Baka dunce cap. I forgot. The little Baka hat. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the Baka dunce cap. All right, I know. It's called Baka. You're like, damn it, that ruins all coolness of it. I know. Listen, the weebs infiltrated on the naming of the dunce cap. It was out of my hands. They were too powerful. But yes, this is a little hat that you get for being wrong 7 times in a row. Some people say there's a rumor in the channel that with Dunkbot 2.0, you'll be able to turn multiple dunce caps or Baka hats into a golden one. That's just a rumor. We can't confirm that. We'll just have to wait and see. Hunter Crazed with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Congratulations there, Hunter Crazed. You're the only Giga Chad with a thick streak today. Flexing. 54 on this attempt. Hey, that's a pretty solid one, right? That's a respectable level. Look at it like this, Bagler. All right. We actually talked about this. Was that today or was that yesterday's stream? I don't know. In one of my last, it was either today's stream or the stream that happened earlier today. Think about this. You made it to level 54 hardcore solo self-found in Path of Exile 2. There is a literal trillionaire out there who pays people to grind up Path of Exile characters so that he can kill them off because he's not able to do it on his own. There's a literal trillionaire who wants to be like you and can make it to the in the 50s on a hardcore character. He wants to be you. Elon says, "I wish I was Bagler." So you can sleep easy at night knowing that, you know, what a loser. He's not talking about Bagler, he's talking about Elon. Except he's not really a trillionaire. It's got like, you know, it's like their stock and, you know, company owned and evaluation. It's a whole thing. All right, he's a trillionaire. It counts, kind of. My point is, you're missing the point here. You can be like, all right, that's kind of nice, right? You know, you're just a gamer, and he's out there trying to LARP as being you. So you got that going for you. Why do you own 2 Baka hats? I actually don't know why I have 2. I think I must have traded for them. I had to have. Let's do our final shop of the day. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sleepy. It's crazy talk. I don't know what's going on. You died 7 times in one stream? Nah, that's misinformation. What do you mean you can trade? Is this insider trading? No, people are allowed to trade cosmetics. You'll see it happen sometimes during stream. If you ever see 2 swellings pop up at the bottom of the stream and then like cosmetics go flying between them, that's usually people in the chat making trades. With that said, the trading system right now is pretty rough because it's purely text-based where you have to like type out. It's like a barter system. You got to say this item for this item. It's a whole thing. But if you just hold off a little bit for Dunkbot 2.0, it makes the trading system much easier to work with. In case you're interested, you could be interested, possibly, maybe. Right. What do you mean, right? ... It is right. It's the truth. It's the truth. Don't be a hater. Let's do the final shop of the day. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm getting crazy over here. Sure. Here it is, chat. Spin that sweat. Spin those channel points while you can. Remember, later today, our next stream, Test60 is claiming that he's going to drop off 1 million channel points. So he claims. He's a known liar. Can't trust him. But if he really does drop off 1 million channel points, there will be a cosmetic to commemorate that 1 million drop. But it will only be available for 15 minutes. That's the rules. That's how we do the 1 mil drops around here. So be ready for that next stream. You better, you know, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, get some rest. Because you may be up late, waiting to see. Wait, he posted in general the timing? Let's see. Let's see. . Alright, I'll pull it up on stream in a moment. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth, the new cosmetic of the day. Thank you, Purdy, for the great cosmetic. The helmet will the Captain Falcon helmet has not been in the shop yet. That'll be tomorrow's shop that Purdy made to complete the Captain Falcon set. And then there were 9 100k deposits today. What the fuck? Void, Truchido, Jay Lang, Woo Jack, Sarcanisms? It's like sarcasms, but sarcanisms? Salty Fry, Ziggly for the loot, and Boz Maniac. Hell yeah. It's funny. Bose I saw started the day today by saying ranch is delicious and chanting USA, USA. That's a strong start to the stream. Hell yeah. But again, if he's, you know, he has a heavy diet of ranch, he's probably passed out long ago. He probably didn't make it to the end of stream today. The side effect of drinking ranch. How do I find my AI sweatling? It's pretty easy if you're in the Discord. Everybody should be in the Discord. You mean like everybody's invited to be in the Discord. Let me put it that way. It doesn't have any special restrictions. You don't have to be like a sub or anything like that. But if you're ever looking for your AI sweatling, all you have to do. So this section right here shows all as they get generated, they get posted in here. You just go up in the search and type in. Actually, make sure nothing crazy pops up. Wait, there's no autocomplete, right? I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see. We'll type your username as it is on Twitch. So your username is BREGUE Barguedhue. Yeah, there you go. See exactly as it is on Twitch, and then this is the name that it associated with it, which it's just nowhere nice. I think even AI reality is overrated. What the fuck? There you go. Discord search is awful. Also, you can always do what Test60 said, which is !my AI. If you do that, it actually gives you a link and it shows you all the little sweatlings. We call them the sloplings because it is AI slop. I don't know if, you know, as long as you guys are having fun with it, we keep it around, but there may come a day that you guys get bored of it. Who knows? Party Horse made the whole system for you guys just for fun, and we've been using it for forever now, actually. Let me scroll. How far back does this thing go? My God. 3 years? Holy shit, we've had the sloplings that long? Since 3 years ago. His very first slopling. It just takes the username and tries to make a sweatling off of the username is all. Party Horse, he's done some cool stuff with it through the years. But in case you're curious, the My AI method, sometimes that website link takes like up to an hour to update. So if you only recently generated one, it may not have it for you. For those of you that hate AI, we got you covered too. You can always type !no AI in the chat. And what happens is it doesn't generate any AI ever for your username because you're like, fuck that AI. I don't want it, because I get it. Some people are not about it. Some people love it. It's all over the place, man. Check your sloplings. You got a spider playing basketball. Listen, mine are used for testing. Like this was on Halloween, I think. He was testing. Probably. Yeah, it sounds about right. $8 months ago? It's close. It's like rounds. It's like a rounding error. What is the domain? I know it's fucking weird. Listen. How do I explain that quickly?
Have you ever heard the noise produced by AI centers? It's crazy.
You mean like the data centers and stuff? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I haven't actually seen a video of it. I just see people talking about it. So I probably should see a video to see what it's all about. Oh, the link. The long story short, basically I shared a traumatic childhood story with chat, thinking that they would be like, oh man, that sounds rough. It was about a time when I ended up in a bathroom filled with spiders. It was pretty fucked up as a kid. And chat's response to me sharing this trauma story was like, hey, did you fuck a spider in there? And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? For some reason, they really stuck with that. And so now there's people that have weird memes with it. What? All right. Anyways, Party Horse bought the domain curvyspiderwife.com and was like, this is the best domain for linking the AI slopling images. So there are a lot of people out there that probably never even check the images because they're like, yeah, that URL is fucking suspicious as hell. Especially if you're at work, you don't want like curvyspiderwife.com in like your link history. Your job, HR is going to be calling you up. It was like, we're going to need to have a talk with you. We've seen some of your browser history. I don't know, man. Party Horse is crazy. We don't judge it. Dude, I love the spider story. That's messed up. I shared childhood trauma and it became like a bedtime story for you. You're like, oh, please tell me the time you fucking cried yourself as you ran away from spiders. You almost fucking died. Okay, maybe I didn't almost die, but as a little kid, I thought I was in life and death situation. What is this? Trobio?
I love my Kirby spider wife.
See, this clip is weird as shit. I was reading a comment in chat 7 years ago. It got clipped, and for some reason, you guys still link it to this day. That is gotta be mental illness at this point. I don't know what the hell else it could be. Are you talking about those data centers? I got the link open. I'll watch it after stream. I'll see what this is all about. I'll educate myself. The reason I'm so sleep deprived and tired all the time is because you refuse to tell the story. That is not true. He's lying. He's guilting me. I'm not falling for it. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. Coco, I believe, had a raid target. I hope he typed in the name. I did ! No AI. How do I revert to that? Is there any command to revert and get the AI sub image? Yes, AI? Does that work? Hey, it works. You will now receive AI swellings. Yeah, it works. There you go. You countered it. I did not think it would be live this late. I literally came here from watching a VOD to give a sub. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Very kind of you. Very kind.
A wizard is never
that's the real reason you never take the spider legs perk? No! Listen, my spider trauma is separate from the fact that the spider legs are actually a dog shit perk in Noita. But you know what? I'll yap about that in our next stream. Our next stream will be, I don't know, like 17 hours from now? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, maybe. 18 hours? Oh, I know what it was. You guys distracted me. Sorry. In general, in the Discord, you'll see a timestamp right here where it says, here's a timestamp to midnight West Coast in 21 hours. So the reason it looks kind of like funky, the text like right there, is it looks at your local time and it adjusts the timer for you. So, actually, wait. Well, yeah, it should be fine. Basically, it's 21 hours from right now. Yeah, it adjusts it to your time. It's a countdown. It's a countdown adjusted to you, which obviously for everybody should be 21 hours, but...
That poor new guy who thinks this is streaming. So late, aware.
True. But yeah, if you want to read here, he'll explain it. Take 2. If Dunk goes live past 4 a.m. his time, this shit isn't happening yet again. It will. I'll be fine. I'll be live before then. We'll be fine. We're gonna be there in time. Don't worry. Coco was the one. Yeah. Coco had asked. It is his friend. Regalius is playing Dead by Daylight. Coco want to show him love, so we will do it because I want, you guys, the fact that you even spend a minute of your time here really means a lot to me. And so anytime you guys have raid targets, friends, family, some streamer you like, anytime you want to show them love, I'm always down for it. Gotta spread the love because you guys have brought the love to my channel. Hopefully I'm doing this correct. Last stream, maybe. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm yapping at this point. I think the raid is queued up. Hopefully I didn't mess that up.
bearer, seek.
Seek. Shauna, somebody was asking, Tamok was asking earlier, says, have you seen Shauna lately? And then said something like, tell Shauna, ! Quack. And I was like, what? So do with that information what you will. What is the AI saying about the end of stream? DunkOrSlam is wrapping up the stream with streak rewards, channel point hype, and chat lore. A possible 1 million point drop next stream has a 15-minute cosmetic window if it happens. Damn, the AI is kind of good though, right? I mean, I know a lot of you guys hate the AI message stuff, but that's kind of impressive. Come on. Don't act like you're not impressed. Don't act like you're not impressed. Stop dying of cringe. Stop dying. Kind of scary. I know, right? That's actually useful information. This can cut down on me yapping as much. If everybody has that feature, when they stop by,
There's no other word for it.
the summary will just have the chainsaw wrapping explanation already there. It'll just be like, here's how chainsaw works. You won't even need to ask. It's going to be perfect. That's the future I want to live in. Chat, I'll be back in maybe like 17 hours or so. We're going to be playing some more Noita. Thanks for the amazing day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday / actually it's Saturday pretty much for everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll see you guys in 17 hours for more Noita. Deuces, chat.